Hello. Okay, so
My
welcome
Discord
everybody.
just stopped.
Oh no, we can still
not
hear you
good.
though.
Yeah.
Well, this is our very first episode of Dragons of Stormwreck Isle. I'm Candy Bunny, and we're gonna welcome our adventurers. If you guys would like to go down the line and introduce yourself, that would be lovely.
What's the line?
Starting with Trick.
I guess I'll go first. I'm Hallow Trick, or just Trick. I am currently playing a tiefling rogue by the name of Kiyoya Twilight.
Nice.
I'm
Sunny, you're up next.
Playing. I'm Roslyn Woodhaven. I am a wizard. And yeah. Oh,
Prepare for a lot of fireballs.
Nice and squishy.
There's so many fireballs.
Is it me next? Am I seeing that right?
Yes.
Bounded. Yep.
Okay.
everybody's in a different order on mine.
I got ads. I couldn't see the order still.
No, you're fine.
But
Yeah, that's
hi,
what I see.
I'm Bounded. I'm playing a halfling cleric named Nox Tenator.
Nice. And then Ninja is
I'm
next.
I'm Ninja. I'm playing a dragonborn barbarian named Delron Veyros.
Nice. And then Argy.
I'm Argit, otherwise known as Asshole.
Oh my god.
I will be the one causing most of the problems. I'm playing a Goliath monk named Samuel Hillstaven.
Goliath? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he's a Goliath.
That's terrifying.
One of the reasons why my AC is so
You're going to be
high.
as tall as his ankle.
Oh, fireball's okay on you.
You're going to be
Man.
knee height.
If you burn my clothes off, I'm gonna come over there and whack you over the head.
Okay, and Kaze.
We'll find some fireproof clothes.
Is Kaze there? Did she lose her Discord?
Something about her Discord was acting up.
Yeah, but we could hear her for a minute, unless she reset it.
She might have reset it. Oh, and she's gone.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, she may have.
That's okay. And Kaze is gonna be playing
Oh.
the beautiful. Oh, she's back.
She's back.
Ah! So excited.
And she got.
She's having issues. Hold
It's
on.
okay.
Every day we struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Session 1's always going to be the scuff set. This is where we get
I-
the scuff out of the way. Session 1.
I love how she was good on connection up until we actually started, and then
Literally.
And then I just said, fuck you.
it just wanted to die.
It just said, no, thank you. I wish to die now.
Yeet.
We can wait.
Hadn't really paid attention to other people's names until just now. And I'm looking down the list. I'm like, okay. And then I see Kazi's name.
Yeah, she's like, it's the only last name I can think of.
Somebody watches Shrek.
Hello.
Hi.
Yay!
I mean, then
Can
got
you
Shrek over there
introduce
who's just
yourself, please?
Twilight.
What about it?
Did it disappear again?
Maybe.
It disappeared again. It reconnected my headset again.
You're talking, I know.
You're good. Don't worry. No
Once
worries.
again, ladies and gentlemen, session 1, the scuff session. That's what we dubbed
Yeah.
this.
This was expected to happen
Yeah,
the second
no,
it started.
Yeah, that's
We're not
fine.
doing anything. We're just trying to figure out.
We're just introducing people.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Kaze, and I'm playing
Wow.
a druid named Jasmine Farquaad.
A bird person druid
Ah,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
with a billowing cape. Okay. Alrighty. So, I'm going to start us off by saying that we are on a ship.
Wow.
Yes, it is the sun is high in the sky, and you feel the gentle rise and fall of waves beneath you. The crew moves about their duties, tying ropes down, adjusting sails, and sharing murmured conversation. You are on the Peregrine, a ship owned by Captain Barnaby Riggs, and you are all traveling to Stormwreck Isle. So I would like to go ahead and have Koyoya. Is that how you say it? Koyoya.
Ioya.
Yes.
Ioya.
Can you
Like key
tell
and then
us a little
yo-yo.
bit about your character and what you are doing on the ship right now?
Well, I am. Hold on one second. Well, I came looking for a specific item that was stolen from me. I am notorious around for being decently okay at stealth and for a notorious rank of being part of the Gilded Gallows. But a certain item that was precious to me, that was given to me by my brother, was stolen from me by the said people that I used to work for. So I'm here because I've had word that some of their encampments could be on this island. And I'm hoping to find that special item that was stolen from me here.
Nice. And can you tell us a little bit more, like your background, like what race
Well,
you are and what you look like and all that
You're
good
not
stuff?
paying us for this.
Wow.
There we go. Jeez. I'm on D&D Beyond. Work
I'm
with me
just
here.
gonna
You
hold
don't have
mine up
to.
this
You don't have to give away everything. Just what you would tell
So
strangers about yourself.
the tiefling, that's obvious. If the horns and the tail wasn't giving it away here. I'm a tiefling who is a part of the Thieves Guild. So you better keep your belongings in check, is all I can tell you.
All right.
I have no idea what else to say.
And what are you doing on the ship right now?
Well, right now, currently going to the island of Stormwreck Isles to hunt down for treasure and hopefully to find that precious item that was taken from me long ago.
So you on the main deck, or are you down in the ship's
Where I am.
belly? And
I'd say I'm on the main. I'm on the main deck, probably near the bow, near the stern of the ship.
nice, wonderful. All right, so you're on the stern of the ship, and so we swing over to Rosalind. Rosalind, what are you doing
is
right
so
now?
long. What am I doing right now? On the ship. Okay. Let me read.
Oh, I forgot to put your picture up there. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine.
I was talking about Trick.
Well, pretty much, I'm a drow. Nobody likes us, so I'm trying to prove we can be good.
Okay. And what do you
You,
look
you
like?
wrote a lot in here, ma'am.
No, you don't have to read it all.
I look like
No, don't read it all.
I'm trying to glance
Just
through
what you
it.
want to share.
Just what I want to share.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's Koya. Oh, I didn't change your picture on here. My bad.
How dare you?
She's a shapeshifter.
Oh, yeah, something's calling me. So I'm just pretty much going to check out what it is, why, and all that other stuff. Short and quick. All right, next person.
All right.
I can maybe here. That's what I look like.
So
You've actually done this before.
where are you on the ship right now? What would Rosalind currently be doing on the ship?
Oh, probably standing looking out the water
Okay.
in the distance, thinking, crap, I might be seasick.
Okay.
Note to self, our druid is motion sick.
Alrighty. And then so now we swing over to Knox. What does Knox look like and doing on the ship, and why is he here and all that good stuff?
So Nox is a halfling that took up the skills of a cleric after making a pact with, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. It's the halfling god of like trickery. I don't his name is super weird to pronounce though.
Yep.
Um but he's he's got some like sweeping, not super long, but like very like prominent blonde hair that kind of flows all over his face, like these piercing, almost yellow eyes to him. And he wears a cloak with the hood up almost constantly that has bunny ears about a foot long sticking out the top of it. They're not he doesn't have bunny ears, but an aesthetic choice of the cloak is bunny ears.
Stand straight up.
Um,
So you know where he
why
is.
he why he's
Sounds like
here
Candy
It's
Bunny.
during some rather troubling times of his past, he lost a loved one to a decision he made. And hearing about this adventuring group going to somewhere that's supposedly so dangerous, his guilt ate away at him and told him that he should go and make sure they remain safe. On the ship, he'd be sitting in the crow's nest, anxiously watching the waves, waiting to get to the island.
Okay. Nice. All right. Ninja? I mean, Delron? Give us a little introduction about your character.
I am a Dragonborn barbarian. I have red scales and golden eyes. I am on the ship because I am following my companion Jasmine Farquaad.
Nice.
I go wherever she goes. She saved my life, and here I am.
Almost like, what, a bodyguard?
Yes.
Okay.
And what would Delron be doing on the ship right now?
Probably sitting down, looking at the water, keeping close eye on everyone.
Nice. Okay, wonderful. So then we swing over to Samrel, the Goliath on this ship. Give us a little bit about Samuel and what he's doing on the ship and a little bit about him.
I'm Samael. It's a little bit different from most Goliaths. A lot of them are focused on, brute strength and uh, a lot of tribal things. But I come from a monastery. It's kind of hidden. Not very many people have heard about it. And at the moment, I'm here more because my master sent me out here than for any reason that I really know of. And at the moment, I'm near the prow of the ship, just practicing, going through katas and really just enjoying the motion of the waves and keeping my balance.
Nice. And then what would Samuel be doing on this ship right now?
At the moment, I'm going through basic katas and just practicing.
Oh, okay.
And, as a monk, I tend to fight best with my hands and feet, and it's part of why I don't carry very many weapons. But I tend to pretty much always be practicing instead of just sitting around not doing anything.
Thank you, Trick. I totally forgot.
I was watching the stream. I was like, oh, she didn't change the picture of who's talking.
There was a raid, and thank you so much, Jazzy Joy, for the raid. I appreciate it. And it distracted me.
I'm not important.
Yes, you love seeing your own character.
Sorry,
up there. I see.
don't worry.
All right, and then we swing over to Jasmine Farquaad, my favorite name. What is this green bird person what is? Give me a little bit about Jasmine and what she's doing and her and the reason why she's there.
Well, she's been cast out from her people. She's no longer welcomed. She's trying to find solace in something. Along the way, she found, what's your name?
Delron.
Delron.
Remember your bodyguard's name.
I don't.
Must not think very much of him if she can't even remember his name.
You saved the man's life and you don't even know his name.
Damn.
She's an odd bird, okay?
Names were not concerned during the life saving.
I could have just said dragonborn person.
You thing over there.
That
the
sounds like
horns.
Sunny and me.
The red, fiery, scaly dragonborn dude. um,
Red dragon mutt.
exactly. And she just felt the call to go to the island, and she's here. Probably
Nice.
just twirling her her boomerang around her fingers, and just watching the ocean.
Next to Delrod.
We're all just watching the ocean.
She forgot her name. Forgot his name just a couple seconds ago. That's great.
So we have a motion stick druid and a short-term memory bird. All right.
Got it. With a boomerang. Anyway, the billowing cloak gets me.
The billowing boomerang.
Okay, as you guys sail closer, the sky begins to change. A distant rumble of thunder rolls over the waves, and first hints of dark clouds gather on the horizon. The winds pick up, and the sea is turning choppy beneath you and the hull of the ship. Captain Barnaby, he's this grizzled half elf with like weathered skin and like seaweed, in his hair, and he's got like one big eye and like one small eye, and he's something.
Like
And
Archie.
yeah, and what?
On screen.
And you can hear him.
You're
He's
lucky
up,
I can't reach through the screen and swat you.
and he looks up, and he's at the helm of the wheel at the ship, and
Archie, can you look up so
you
we can
can
imagine
hear
this?
him. Just everything he says is like a boom in his voice. Like, it doesn't matter where you're standing on the ship, you're gonna hear him. And he goes, "Blasted island! It never lets us approach in peace."
Fighting a sea monster, guys.
The peregrine,
Oh, so we're fighting Sunny?
no, lurches as
No.
the waves
I'm
rise,
fire.
slamming
I'm fire,
against the
not
hull.
sea.
You guys, what would you like to do? You're headed to
Identify the
Stormwreck.
monster?
I
You
guess I'd like
see-
to try to make a perception check to
Sure.
scour across the water line and see what I can see over the horizon.
Wonderful. Roll me perception.
I was gonna say
Wow, boy.
Nox would do the same up from the crow's nest, try to get advantage on it.
Absolutely.
Like a vantage
Knox.
point over it.
That is a 5.
Mm-hmm. It just kind of seems like thunder.
Buddy, please get a better roll than that. That's a great way to
Wait,
start off this
Passive
campaign.
investigation? My passive investigation 17.
17. Okay. What's your passive perception? I should have wrote this stuff down.
My passive
And-
perception's 14.
10.
Why didn't I do that?
Oh, if your passive perception is 14. So you see that you guys are headed towards a storm. The storm is in the direction that you are going. It is very dark where you're headed. The sea looks very rough. It's only going to get worse from here. Yep, that's about it with that kind of check.
Anybody want to
Yeah,
get
I
some
guess
voice
I'd like
out
to
of
probably
life hacks
move.
and such?
If I had to
I
guess,
don't
I'd say
know
I'd
much
probably
about.
like to move, so, keep going ahead.
You guys see with that. Also with that perception, you guys see the crew members rushing to secure the ship, shouting over the deafening storm that's approaching, and Captain Barnaby kind of braces himself, both hands on the wheel. You can see that this guy, he's a jokester and he's a crazy old man, but he's taking this seriously.
Do do I have time to get out of the crow's nest to avoid this, or am I
Yeah,
just stuck
sure.
up there
Give
writing it
me an
out?
athletics check.
Oh no, not already.
You're in
Can
trouble. You're
Can
in
I
so
not use
much
an
trouble.
acrobatics instead?
You
got
can
high
use
strength?
acrobatics, yeah.
Okay.
Who's got high strength to hopefully catch him if he falls?
All right.
Not me.
It says
Hey, 12. That's not bad.
That'd
Yeah,
be me.
I'd say a 12 would be enough to get you down safely without falling
okay.
on your face.
So I'm gonna get down and then immediately just hug the mast as tight as possible.
Okay, wonderful.
Tie
You
a
guys-
rope on.
You guys hear. Does anybody else want to do an action or anything before I continue?
I was gonna say, can I use this opportunity in the midst of the chaos to sneak around and pickpocket some of the crew members who aren't paying attention?
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
give me a stealth check.
Tracks. That
Smart
tracks.
people. While he does that, I'm tying
Okay.
myself to the boat.
That's a 19.
Okay. Who would you like to pickpocket?
I'd like to pickpocket the captain while he's fighting for the wheel, and then I guess pickpocket whoever else I can find across the ship. So I'd say probably about 3 more people.
Okay, well, you did
Hey,
one
also-
stealth check.
Like Argy?
You get to pick one person.
Ah,
Alright, fine.
I'd like to pickpocket the captain because he'd most likely have the
Okay.
most riches on it, or most
Sure.
valuable assets on him.
Yeah, he has nothing in his pockets. This man,
Bruh.
there was a little bit of seaweed. There you go.
You wouldn't have like a
Nice.
map, not even spare coin.
Got the
nothing.
snack
Nope,
for later.
Absolutely
You
nothing.
think the captain would have like a compass, a map,
Nope.
something?
Nothing.
it's on the dash or on his little mount.
Yeah,
he has.
somehow
It's
Absolutely
not.
nothing.
It would.
Pick him up.
Funny. It's on the dash.
Uh,
Whatever it's called.
okay. You guys, this captain who has just been unsuccessfully pickpocketed for
Well, technically successfully picked.
successfully
Nothing.
pickpocketed,
There's nothing
But-
in there.
but there's nothing there. He goes, "Hold
Some
on,
of
you
weren't
lot.
expecting us to do this.
We're in for a rough
Yeah.
landing." You guys approach this island. The ship is like lurching and crashing into the waves. It is going
Oh, God, I'm gonna go
physically
puke.
up and then slams back down, and another wave comes and that water rushes onto the deck. That's how bad the waves are right now. You got this. The sky is now dark, and it doesn't feel like the middle of the day anymore. It definitely feels like dusk or nighttime. So, the hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, I just said all of that stuff. He looks at you, Koryoya. Are you still hidden at this point?
Kyo, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah,
I guess,
Kyo,
I
yeah,
guess I'd
I'm
still
gonna
be hidden,
mispronounce
like,
that.
probably behind some barrels or something. I guess I'd be
Okay,
like,
you're
behind
so
some
who
barrels.
would say it is the closest to
It's
the
just
captain
key,
right now?
Like as in a key, and then yo-yo, like a yo-yo. Kyo.
Okay.
Kyo, thank you.
Yeah.
Who
But I
would
guess,
say-
yeah, I guess I'd
Oreo.
probably still be hidden behind
Who would
some,
say
like,
they're the
crates
closest
or
to
some
the captain?
barrels. I guess
That
technically
would
me,
like
'cause
to-
I pickpocketed.
Well, I know, but you're hidden. He can't see you.
True.
Oh my God, Stu
It'd be
rated
somewhere
too.
probably around the middle of the ship.
Okay.
On the middle, he'd probably be near the back
Yeah.
of that like upper deck section. That's usually where the helms and the steering wheels are on the ships. the middle of the ship's usually where the anchor would be.
You hear one of the crew members yell at the captain, "Sir, we need to turn around." And you hear the captain go, "Turn around and go where? We're going straight into it." This dude's crazy.
Like Argy.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've dealt with storms before, but I've never really been on the ocean since my monastery is up in the mountains. So I'm gonna see if I can look around and tell if this is normal for the crew, like they dealt with storms like this, or if it's any worse than normal.
I've
You
slept
get
in
the
one of
impression
those, so
that give me a perception check.
I feel like wouldn't it be almost like a persuasion? But I guess
No.
technically it would be a perception because you'd be looking around at the storm and gauging how bad it is. Would make sense.
I don't know how to make this do a roll for perception. Oh, there it is.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Yeah.
14,
Chill out and watch.
which sucks considering my passive perception is 16.
Nice.
Just
There
said
you
that,
go.
though.
Well, with a 16 in passive perception, you clearly notice that the crew is worried. The captain does not seem phased at all. He seems like he's done this a couple of times now. Possibly this isn't his original crew. Maybe they're like he hired them just for this specific journey since he had so many patrons.
He had to replace the ones he lost in the last
Yeah,
storm.
yeah. Something like that. He said, "Y'all best hold on to something. We're heading straight into the belly of the beast now. And if the sea don't take you, the island just might. But fear not, with Captain Rigg at the helm, y'all've got a solid 50-50 chance of surviving."
I like this captain.
If I'm technically still hidden, can I sneak into the captain's quarters and hunker down in there?
Hunker
But-
down, yeah, right next to any chest that might be in there.
Can
No,
somebody
nothing like
can
that.
somebody roll me a d12?
Sure.
A random D12?
Yep, just one d12, just one person.
Oh boy.
There you go. 6.
Oh.
Okay, wonderful. As you guys get closer to you see the island in sight. I'll just go ahead and tell you that. It's very clearly on the horizon because the sun is now behind the island and has turned the sky
I'm right here.
completely this dim, dark light. And you see cracks of thunder coming through the sky, almost like arching like a U shape back up into the sky. And then you also hear this crash of thunder that's so loud that shakes the whole ship. You notice now that there are shadow figures up in the sky. I'm just gonna say everybody sees it. The crew sees it. The crew points it out, and the captain yells, Now, who's got the guts to help me steer this beauty through the storm? Or y'all just gonna scream and pray like the last bunch? And and then another crew member points out that the shadows in the sky and says, "Captain, we have to turn around. We can't go back. We have to go back." As another jolt of lightning comes down right next to the ship and sets the part of the ship on fire. The ship is now on fire. What would y'all like to do?
Anybody got water to throw on it?
I'm gonna make my way closer to where the fire is and see if there's something.
The fire is in the back of the boat.
I can throw
And I'm
ice
all the
on
way
it.
near the
I'm not
prow,
good
so
at ship turns. We're
Is there a bucket?
that would be the stern.
yeah. Thank you
Is there a
for
bucket?
I'm currently
ship.
like
There's
I'm
a
currently in
mop
the captain's
bucket.
quarters, so I don't know how much use I
I'll
could
take
be
the
right
mop bucket and throw water.
Where's the water from?
Water splash.
now. Only our
Just
wizard
the
knew.
mop
water's
water
splashing
that's
on
in the bucket. The one bucket of mop water.
Get my fire.
And we're currently in a storm, so what's stopping us from trying to fill buckets up with
I
rain?
know.
I
Would
can throw
anybody?
ice on it.
Okay. Is that a spell that you have?
It's a cantrip.
Okay. Sweet. What does that look like?
You call
Rainbows.
numbing frost on something
Is it
within
a
range.
is it a roll to cast a cantrip?
It's just a cast, like a normal spell, if I had to think. I think if it's an attack, then you have to roll for damage, but if it's a cantrip, it just usually has like a time duration and then just what it does.
Yeah,
Can I try to identify the black figures
'Cause I also
of
have a
Yes,
whatever they are?
please. What kind of check? That would just be. I would think that would also be. I don't know. What kind of check do you think that would be? Do you think that would be
Maybe
investigation?
like a wisdom?
Identifying the shadowy figures.
Oh, that would probably be like
That would be perception.
maybe like
again.
perception, or maybe even I was about to say perception or
Yeah,
wisdom.
I would
maybe.
say it's a
Investigation?
perception.
Can it be
Yeah, whichever
investigation?
one. Investigation or perception. I'll allow either one, whichever one's higher for you.
17.
Okay, wonderful. These shapes are large, winged beasts, draconic in nature.
I guess that there would be
Oh.
dragons flying overhead the second we get to near the island.
And there's also, with that check,
mean,
there's
we
also smaller winged features as well. But they don't
Maybe they're
they don't
nice.
seem interested in the ship.
What do you mean
Are
maybe
they
they're nice?
interested
We're
in
on
people?
fire.
Nah.
Well, that was
No,
because
they
of the
don't-
lightning. That was
they
from the
d-
lightning.
Who's to say a dragon's not causing that lightning?
As you guys are sitting there trying to figure stuff out, another jolt of lightning comes down and it lurches the boat about a 45-degree angle and then slams it back down. And I need everybody to give me a, what would that be? A dexterity
Drink or
saving
athletic?
throw,
Oh, there you go.
please.
Yeah.
A deck save throw. All right.
Deck save sounds about right.
Jesus.
Oh, 4. That's
Ugh.
terrible.
Okay, you are now
Why
prone.
is it all my save rolls are terrible?
And you're no longer hidden,
Yeah.
sir. You
17.
come rolling out
Well,
from
it won't
behind the
matter. I'm-
barrels, and the
I'm
captain
alone
goes,
in the
"How long you
captain's
been
quarters."
there?"
Just
Hello there.
like you said. Don't mind me just in your captain's
Well, get over
quarters.
here, boy, and help me steer this ship.
All right. What role would that be?
Can anybody fly in
You don't need
here?
a roll
like,
for that.
legitimately fly?
All right, I was gonna say because like to help kind of help steer the ship. we need
It
a
is
dex
a
save roll to
thunder
see
and
if
lightning
it's-
storm. I don't recommend flying, but it's up to you, ma'am.
They are.
Probably not the smartest thing.
I'm just-
Well, currently you
shadow
have
figures
me
that are
and the captain
draconic
trying to
are-
take steer of the ship right now. So
Did anybody fail that dex throw?
I got a
Fail.
7.
4.
You got a 7.
So I guess
Okay,
technically
you
I'm on
also
the
have
save, so I got a
gone
4.
prone.
I got a 19.
Okay, you're fine. You can take the help
13?
action and help Kaze up if you wish. I mean Jasmine,
Yeah,
excuse
sure.
me. Yeah. So you've got her back on her feet. Kiyoya. My God. It's gonna be so hard for me.
Eoreo.
Just call me Twilight or something then. Just
Okay, Twilight. The captain
Call me
helps you
Twilight
back
at
up,
this point.
and you both are on the steering wheel now. There's no strength save or anything like that for that.
Alright.
You're battling a storm with an old man. So
Can
Who
Nox
had seaweed in his pockets of all things?
also run over to the wheel and cast guidance on Twilight in case there is a save or a check coming up?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, hip on up over there.
All right, so I have to choose a skill. So I guess I'll choose strength. So The next ability check using Strength Twilight, you can add a D4 to your roll.
Alright,
Say thank you.
thank you. Alright, Sunny.
What
job,
what
Suze.
check was that? You said strength.
Strength.
Okay, sweet.
Because that's not the mom
Okay,
voice
because
coming out
I'm
of Sunny
gonna
at
be-
all.
So, this next crash of thunder that comes deafens the sky as lightning hits almost simultaneously. These two, Rosalind, you see these two draconic like large creatures swirling in the air, and almost you see this bright flash of lightning almost radiate from one of these figures towards the other one. It's clearly not a safe area to be in because these figures are right above you. You can see Captain Rig looks worried. Kioya, Twilight, as you're all kind of trying to push this wheel into a line to be able to not hit the rocks heading into the island.
Can I use my cantrip?
What cantrip
My,
would that be?
My Hollow Wind. My Hollow Wind ability, and I'd like to
And what would you do with that?
use it on my voice, to boom my voice up to 3 times as loud, so I can essentially kind of not really bark orders, but like shout to the crew
He
and
wants
to
to
my
bark
fellow
orders.
adventurers to kind of to give them inspiration and motivation to not let this
He just
boat
wants to
sink.
scream at us.
And
he
what
just wants
would
to
you,
scream
what would
at
you
us.
say in this
I guess that'd
loud?
probably be like a inspiration or maybe even a perception.
Oh, look at
I guess
that, it did it.
perception roll.
I know, but what would you say?
Perception, whatever it is.
What comes out of your mouth?
Uh,
Don't you dare let this ship drown, because if we all drown, we all lose what we strived to come here to achieve.
You can
Goodness.
you can see one of the crew goes. I was like, don't know what you're talking about, brother. I'm out of here.
Wow.
you see the 4 crew members that are on this ship because there's not very many. They all rush for a lifeboat. The ship is on
They're
fire.
all dead.
You're about to capsize, and
Can I grab a life vest?
there is no life vest, ma'am. You are on a
Those
cargo
little
ship.
circle things.
The circle things.
Anything?
We're nearing the end of the campaign. This is how it ends.
Don't even start. We just drown.
As Rosalind searches for the non-existent life vest, another jolt of lightning comes down and rips the
Barrel?
side of the ship almost in half as the ship lurches and it crashes into a giant rock right next to the island. You know, about, I would say,
I
100
jumped on the
feet
rock.
out. Ma'am. And the ship is now going down. I
he's
would
gonna hang
like.
out on that rock the whole campaign.
What would y'all like to do?
Jump on the
If I
rock.
had to guess, because the whole thing of the captain goes down with the ship, I'm guessing the captain's probably like
Don't
staring
forget
me
the
down in the
seaweed.
face. No, he's probably like staring me down in the face as we're both trying to gain control over this wheel of, we better get out of here, because I ain't
The
letting you
last
die with
thing-
me.
See, there's no save for this. This is happening to everybody. The last thing you guys remember as the ship's tilting at an impossible angle, a wall of water surged over the deck, stealing the breath from your lungs as you were thrown into the churning sea. The howling wind, the shouts of sailors, the crack of the mast splitting apart, all of it was swallowed by the fury of the storm. And then there was only darkness. And that's the end of the campaign, guys. Good
I've
job.
come
I'm just
to
kidding.
talk
I was
to
gonna
you
say,
again.
Good job, guys. It was great.
I was gonna say, and that's the end of this D&D session.
I loved casting my one
Nice
guidance.
knowing y'all.
I know. I love
guys-
yelling at people and stealing seaweed.
You guys slowly come to. you awaken on this shore. The captain comes up to you, Rosalind, and says, "Wake up!
Uh-oh.
Wake up!
Yes.
You're speaking in your sleep, ma'am."
I love speaking in my dreams, okay?
Did you see that? Did you see that up in the clouds?
Oh, yeah.
I told you they was
Yes,
here.
sir. I did.
I've always said they're here. But no,
believed you.
Barnaby Rig. I've been to Stormwreck Island before. I know this island. It's cursed, I tell you.
And yet he was still willing to bring us here.
Yes, thank you for bringing me here.
We all kind of wanted to come here. So
I've bested its tempest and I've defied its curses before. Granted, last time, me first mate got turned inside out, but he wasn't much of a conversationalist anyway, so.
Oh, good.
Who knows? Maybe it was an improvement.
So Rosalind,
like this captain's gonna make a major.
You are the
change
only
in
one awake on this beach right now. You see
Oh, great.
no crew members other than Captain Barnaby, Captain Riggs, and you see your other party members, the other patrons that were on the ship getting passage to Stormwreck Isle. They are in the water, kind of on the beach, not drowning or anything, kind of unconscious.
Face first in the sand, right on the bank.
What would you like to do, Rosalind?
Bounded, what's your character's name?
Nox.
I'm going to where Bounded is, try to see if you can wake up and help heal people.
Nox.
Nox, we're going to Nox, waking Nox up.
Okay, wonderful. You wanna talk to him and say something to him?
I'm shaking him, slapping his face, all the other good stuff, The rough wake ups.
Hey, dumbass.
Wait,
Wake
am
up.
I just
Violently shaking this halfling. You're just picking him up and just shaking him violently like a freaking paint can in a turner.
You hear Captain Barnaby go, "Get up, sir. Come on, little bunny man, let's get up." It's country as shit. Told you everybody's
Picks him
gonna
up
have a
like
country
ears
accent,
on his
guys.
hood. Wake up!
Nox like shoots up like, oh, great, we're here.
Yes, help, please. We gotta get everyone out of the water and awaken and everything. Please.
Why do you want a halfling to help you get people out of the water?
It's magic. Yours is nice magic. Mine's like damaging.
I cast fireball.
Anyways, I go to the next person to shake them awake too now.
Okay.
Who's
Shake 'em or
closest to
slap
No way
'em.
to get him out of the water. We'll just
Shake
blow
'em.
fireball.
Yeah, fireball, wake up.
Like how there's still thunder and lightning happening in the
The
background.
captain helps you wake everybody else up and kind of get them out of the trance. Everybody's a little jolted. Nobody's injured. They're just a little bit.
Lightning will do that to you.
Yeah, they're just and they
Searching for
went down with the
supplies.
ship.
So will essentially being thrown into the ocean.
And the captain looks at you guys. See, I told you, the sea. She's mad. I tell you. Mark me words. There's a war brewing above our heads, and we were caught right in the middle of
Yeah.
it. Yeah, we were.
They looked like they were fighting each other.
So as you
Yeah, I'm
guys
looking for supplies that wash ashore.
kind of, you're gonna look for supplies that wash ashore. Sure.
Nox is going to be trying to collect whatever scrap pieces of wood that he can without going into the water to see if he could dry them out in case we need like a fire later.
Okay.
I have
What kind
fire.
of check would you like to make? Let's just say that first.
For who?
For Knox.
Forgetting all the pieces of wood.
I mean, I think that would be.
Perception or survival?
Yeah, I think that's perception.
Okay.
Or maybe
then-
survival, because you're trying to differentiate the wet wood from the dry wood.
Whichever one you want to give me. It depends. It will change the outcome of the answer.
I'll do perception for it.
Okay.
It is an 18.
Same thing for you, Rosalind. You say you're looking for stuff. What kind of check would you like to make, ma'am?
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, if you're specifically looking for supplies, investigation would fit that too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 17.
Nice.
Investigating the
So
stuff.
as you guys are wandering around on this beach, you've got all the crewmates. Captain Riggs is right there with you guys, kind of following near you. Keeping an eye out for any trouble. You guys don't see anything other than kind of like wood and some crates that have been busted, the contents strewn into the sea. You find, I would say, Rosalind finds maybe a rope, a good piece of rope, maybe about 4 feet long from the masting of the ship. Other than that, there's pretty much nothing here. With that perception check of a 19, you do hear the thunder in the background, the storm receding, the lightning more in a distance. You realize where you are on the island. You are on a rocky outcrop near where you were supposed to have landed, but it's kind of far from where you need to be. There's kind of beach and kind of like a line of trees between where you're supposed to go. You're going to have to walk up into the island to get to where you're supposed to go. Captain Riggs knows exactly where you need to go. He's just a bit strange. And as you guys make your way down the beach, kind of looking in for supplies, you hear kind of like this gurgling, moaning, off-putting grunts from the distance.
Is it in front of us, behind us, left, right?
I'd say it's if you're going down the beach, they're coming from in front of you.
From the woods area.
Well, is it the
Captain
woods or is it the beach?
Captain Riggs says to you guys, I told you it was a solid 50-50 chance I'd get you out of there alive.
Wow.
Turns out you landed on the
yeah,
non-drowning side of the beach.
Yeah.
Welcome
Feel
to
lucky.
Stormwreck Isle, me hearties. Ain't she a
Oh,
beauty?
thank you, sir. So far.
Now, if you guys are looking for where you need to go, we have to go up this mountain up here, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then we're there at Dragon's Rest. Isn't that where y'all are headed?
I think so.
Nox kind of mumbles under his breath, like very, very descriptive. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Well, I have a let's see.
Stop it.
Also with that perception
That's
check,
something.
you guys hear the moaning getting closer to you. Is there
Anybody want to check it out?
anything you would like to do
I
at
mean,
this
I guess
very
an
moment?
perception.
I could.
I was about to say, can I also
Do a
make a stealth check
perception.
and kind of
What was
sneak my
that?
way over to where? For who?
Kaze, what did you say?
I said I can make a perception check.
Sure, everybody give me any of the checks they want to make.
I'd like to make a stealth check to kind of sneak my way over to where the noise is currently being emanated from, to kind of scout out the area.
I got a 14 on my perception.
I got a 13 on my perception.
Hey, I got 21 on my stealth.
Okay, if you guys look on your map, we are on the beach currently.
Whoa, a map.
A map.
There's a map.
On the map. On the map. So, Twilight, with your 21, you see what looks like sailors walking very slowly down the beach towards you guys.
I try to listen into what they're saying if they're having a conversation.
All you hear is the gurgling and the moaning.
All right.
Gurgle, gurgle,
They
gurgle.
look, their skin looks not quite right. It's pale bluish even. Would you like to walk up closer to them?
I would like to know if they're friendly or not. Ugh, this is gonna be interesting.
Tells
I
me
think
they
I'd like
might
to. I
not
think I'd
be.
like to stay hidden. I think I'd like to stay hidden for now and kind of just
Okay,
watch as
wonderful.
they walk.
If you guys will look on the map, you guys see kind of a small dock at the bay where your dinghy boat should have brought you out to drop you off to get to Dragon's Rest. This is where you were supposed to be going. You've finally walked kind of down the beach a little to see this is where you were supposed to go, and Captain Riggs points that out. And I would like you guys to tell me exactly where you are on this beach. Kind of move your
I guess
tokens.
for me, I'd be probably under like the two kind of bigger palm trees, hidden, like watching over the sailors walking towards us.
Yeah, you're welcome to move your pawns where you think you would be in this group of people walking down the beach.
Uh,
Goodness. I don't know.
we.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, Captain
I'm
Captain
just
Captain
Standing
Riggs
back and
looks
watching everything.
absolutely confused by your actions right now, Rosalind.
Knox should probably be
Rosalind's just-
somewhere on the dock.
Yeah.
Rosalind has unlocked
Just
the flash
spinning in
ability and is
circles.
currently just speed stepping everywhere on the beach.
As you guys are kind of getting situated, looking up at the path ahead of you, you have the option to walk up the path towards Dragon's Rest, or you can investigate these sailors. It is up to you.
Do we all see the sailors, or is it just Koyoya?
No, you all see them now. You're close enough now that you all see them.
You can't even say it, just call me Twilight at this point.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna even
Koyoyo.
try. Koyoya.
Oh, dear heavens,
Kiyoya.
You're just
Oreo.
trying to make us
Isn't it
steal your
Ki?
items in the night, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Kiyoya.
Kiyoya.
Yo-ya. Key
Kiyoya.
as in you unlock a door with a key and then yo-ya.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I didn't think we'd have to be
Kiyoya.
taking
I can say it.
grammar lessons during a D&D session, but here we
I'll
are.
call you Oh yeah instead of Yoda.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say, I'm just going to call you Yo-Yo.
No.
Okay, so we're currently in an ad break. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. If you guys would like to do the
Bathroom
same,
break.
yes. If you guys would like to do the same, be my guest.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Actually, less now.
Okay, so we are back. Come on, camera, get it together.
No.
There we go. Sorry, my camera was looking somewhere else.
Camera said not today.
Alrighty. So you guys are on this beach. What would you guys like to do? It's up to you.
I want to
Yes,
go
I'm
see what's
still
going
waiting
on
on
with
my
these
kumbaya.
sailors.
You do?
I was about to say, I guess I'm still technically hidden in the palm tree, keeping an eye over these sailors walking towards the beach.
Yeah, he's just staring at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna
so
walk up and
these
see what's going on with them.
there's 3 figures. They're shambling up from the water's edge from about 30 feet in front of you now. They're dressed like sailors, but their skin is gray and they look drowned. Seawater drools from their slack mouths as they lurch
Great, we're
towards
having a
you.
freaking Pirates of the Caribbean drowned
And
zombies
if
moment
could
here.
everybody please roll initiative?
Real quick, right before that happens, can I
Uh-huh.
when Nox sees them, can I have him run and hide behind this barrel right here?
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Kind of like where I'm
You're a
at.
halfling.
You say give stealth?
Jump
Yes,
in it.
please.
Jump in it.
To hide.
Okay.
Yeah, and then somebody kicks the barrel over and sends it back into the water.
Hey, 18.
The 12 for stealth.
I got an 18 for initiative.
And then initiative.
I got a 7.
20 for initiative.
Nice.
That's a 22 for my initiative.
So
How
this is the
dare
first
you.
time I've ever done combat in this program, so just give me a second to
So I love how the map is upside down because of the logo in the corner.
I saw that too.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who noticed that.
Leave her alone. She's doing her best.
I'm not saying anything
I
bad. we
wanted
just
it
found
like
funny and
this.
interesting.
I wanted it like
Yeah,
this.
that's
I
what I'm
did that
saying.
on purpose.
I know. I know.
I mean, it looks better having the water at the bottom.
It does.
Thank
It
you.
honestly
I
does.
also
It's a lot more appealing to the eyes.
None of us are trying to talk bad about it. We just found it interesting.
I immediately noticed
I
the
like
words
this
upside down,
story.
and I'm like, huh.
I was like,
Oh,
I
hush,
noticed,
Garth.
and I was like, I don't know if I should say anything about it because I know she made the map like this on purpose.
Oh,
but I just
wow.
find it so,
Okay.
Please don't tell me I'm first.
So did everybody
I mean,
roll?
I think I have stealth advantage on because I'm technically hidden still.
Nox,
Okay,
you hide for sure with a
Cool.
12.
I'm behind the barrel. Or
Sweet.
inside of it, one of the two.
I mean, you're a half.
If you need help in it, I can lift you. You want me to help you
I'd
in
rather
it?
be behind it, so I don't need help getting out in the middle of combat.
It's like you
I think
hop
I'm
in the
behind the
barrel,
dock
Sonny's
barrel.
just over here, just grabs the top of the barrel and seals you in there.
I would not.
Yes,
Are you
she
if-
would.
Someone would.
Excuse me? No, I'd be the one to kick them into the
Am I
ocean after you
chaotic
seal the
good
barrel.
or lawful good? I'm
No,
supposed to be
I
good.
feel like Argent would just pick up the barrel and be like, "Surprise attack, go!" and just
Maybe
chuck
yeet.
the barrel with him in it at it.
That only works if I put some
100%.
TNT in there with you first.
You're full
Wait,
of
wait, hang on. Wait.
You trying to blow?
Let's slow down.
Okay, so Delron is got a 9 in initiative. Rosalind got a 12. Jasmine got a 7. I need
Sailors
Samro.
that escape from the lifeboats.
I got a 22.
Okay. Did I just not see
Yeah,
it?
18.
Okay. Is that everybody?
Yeah, what?
Nox at a 20. I don't know if you put that down.
I did.
Yeah, I just realized as well. I am direct because I'm hidden technically in the palm tree. I am directly on top of one of these guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
but the way
the
they're
sailors
moving,
are
I
over-
don't think they're very intelligent.
Yeah, the sailors
so...
are over
Wait,
on the right
Their
side.
sailors are. Yeah. Crap.
You just noticed.
Nox move. I did.
Okay. So, Samuel, you are first, sir. What would you like to do?
Shiver.
Well, I'm I'm a Goliath and I'm a monk, which means I punch people. So I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna say the one closest to the water because I'm gonna see if I can leave the one that's closest to Koyoya to him. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to the one closest to the water and see if he immediately starts trying to
Now,
attack me or if they're.
what's your movement?
Walking speed would be 30 feet.
Okay.
And I don't know the scale of this map that we're on
So you
currently.
can
So-
dash to them.
Isn't like
30
each square
feet will
5?
will not bring you to that sailor.
I think that was one of
There's
the
a
big
ruler on the
map
map if you'd
ones.
like to use that. But it'll bring you about right here. Oh, hold on.
You are
About right here for your
54
30-foot
54 feet
movement.
away.
Is there only 3?
There's 3.
Yes, there's 3.
Okay, so
I
I
have
had it
slices
minimized so I
for
could fit everything on here.
I have a
Oh,
slight
Then
suspicion that these
I guess
are
I'm going to
these
stand
sailors that
there
left.
and see if they'll come to me.
Okay. Are you going to like hold your action?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because most of what I do, unless I try to like throw my dagger at them, and considering I'm dealing with the one closest to the water, I'd rather not risk my one of my daggers going into the water with them and me not being able to recover it. Because
Okay.
I don't know that we're gonna get resupplied very easily in the middle of an island. So
I have one extra dagger I could probably lend you.
Excuse
I
me.
have
I
I have daggers and a spear,
All right.
and I'm
So,
mainly gonna use them for throwing weapons.
so Knox, you're up next. What would you like to do? And sorry that your picture isn't on there. I'll fix that later.
That's fine.
It's okay. Mine's the wrong picture.
How far am I from them? Ruler.
The furthest one is about 70 from me, so you're probably like 75.
Yeah, it's a 70. It's a
What's your-
73.
What's your movement?
20.
Yeah, he's
30?
a
Oh,
little
so you-
halfling.
So
It says, actually, it says I'm
Yours might be
30
a little
walking
less
speed.
considering you're a halfling, but
oh, nice.
everyone's space should be 30, I think.
Okay. So I want to move.
Oh,
Wait,
I just now noticed
if
that I
they're
have some thieves.
Ed, can you use healing magic? No, that's Final Fantasy.
I get about 20 feet closer to them.
Okay.
That's my
You can
problem,
you
so
can move
for
your
Yeah.
own
Final
token if
Fantasy
you would
lot.
like.
Sonny's got Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yeah, you
I
can-
mean,
What? It's kind of similar in a way. Leave me alone.
Actually, so okay.
Yeah.
I forget on
moved
these boards.
30.
Are we allowed to move on diagonals on these boards or no?
Yeah, totally. I don't care.
Okay.
The
Jeez.
ruler's there, so you can like kind of measure, and you don't need to use the. Oh my bad, I didn't mean to move it. You can
I
use the
moved
ruler.
30, so you'd probably be right behind me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna move right up to about here. And then that should put them within 60 of me, I believe.
Oh, that should
Sorry,
easily, yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I've never used this tabletop, so I'm trying to learn the others.
The
again.
one by the water is
32
like
feet
30.
away.
The one in front of you is 52. The one by me is 50.
I am going to cast my cantrip Toll the Dead on the furthest one away from me.
Sweet. What is that
The one in the
doing? What does
middle.
it look like?
So, let me see. I pointed it, and there is a chime of a very like loud bell.
Nice.
At the rate you're standing next to me, it's going to be right in my ears.
Well, no, it's appearing where they are, not where I am at.
Okay, I was going to say, like, please don't be deafening me here.
Yeah, it's just the bell chimes. It says it's audible within 10 feet of the target. I don't know if you are going to consider that important information. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So my spell save DC is 14. It's got to beat that in the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know right now, these guys aren't very wise.
Although if they're dead or undead, they might be resistant to necrotic.
Yeah, maybe so.
He got a 6. So how much damage?
Okay, so a 1 damage.
On that
Oh, my
one,
bad.
a critical failure.
Well, no,
It's
it's
not
not
a crit
it's a
fail.
damage roll. It just did 1 hit point.
Okay,
It's
nice.
like, yeah, now you'll taste our might.
And that'll be all I do for my turn.
Nice. Hmm. Okay, bear with me.
No.
Okay.
Always.
Okay.
Never.
All right. So the next
Oh, the lever.
will be Kiyoya.
No.
That'd be me, alright.
Yoya.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess
Kiyoya.
since I'm
Kiyoya.
technically hidden,
E.
can I
Oh.
do my
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, you can do
Can I
your
do my
thing. Go ahead, man.
Thank you. I'm waiting for Sunny over here. Just, I guess since I'm technically
Get up,
up in the
Sunny.
tree, hidden from I would like to reach into my bag and take out the rope from my bag,
Mm-hmm.
tie it to the end of one of my daggers, and I would like to throw it at the head of the sailor closest to me, and try to yank him up into the air and tie him up to the tree, or like tie him to one of the limbs of the palm tree. And
Okay,
dangle
so
him
you
there.
can have one action and then a bonus action, correct? So
Yes.
what is
And because I
your
have my
your
sneak
action?
attack advantage for
Your
being
action
hidden.
is throwing the
Throwing the
dagger,
dagger.
or tying the rope to the
Yeah.
dagger?
I think tying the rope be a bonus action because you can
Okay.
do that really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then your
I
action
think you
would
may
be
have to wait until
throwing
next
it.
turn to actually pull him up into the tree,
Yes.
though.
My
Yeah.
action would be throwing the dagger at the undead sailor.
Sure. I'll let you tie the rope to
And-
the dagger without a roll, because
Alright. This
Um,
is basically tying it.
yeah. But give me an attack roll.
Alright.
Then he hits a nat 1.
Or
Oh, that was for
That was
damage.
a-
That was damage.
Because I have
That's damage. You gotta roll the hit.
Yeah, roll to hit first.
there we go.
D20. Okay,
16.
yeah, you definitely hit it, and we'll do the first one that you did, which was 4 damage.
Yeah, because would
And
I
so-
also am I technically still hidden, or whenever I attack him, am I technically still hidden from him? Like when the attack activates?
I don't know, Bounded, can you?
In most cases, that breaks your stealth because
Yeah,
now
that's
you've
what I
drawn
thought.
attention to yourself.
Mm-hmm. No, this
Alright, so
this
no
you
sneak
go and
attack
you
damage
few
done.
times
you
it
hit
wouldn't-
this zombie right in his cheek, right here, and he just kind of and like goes and looks right at you.
Kind of
with
what?
this rope and this.
How'd it go?
You heard me. Not doing it again.
Darn it.
Knock, which one did you attack? Was it the one closest to the water?
Well,
He
The
attacked
one.
the middle one, the one furthest away.
Does this work? The little ping thing.
Yeah.
Yep,
it
okay.
works.
And that's your full turn, correct?
Yeah, since I've technically already used up my bonus action, so I can't do the whole I like yank him up in time to one of the tree limbs thing.
Yeah. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that'd
Okay,
be my turn
sweet.
ended.
Because next will be the zombies.
The zombies.
The zombies, the drowned sailors. So this guy, I think they're just going to do a. Let me pull up their stat block real quick.
is that the first mate that the captain lost?
Okay.
Oh yeah, because one of my bonus action is
Round.
2 weapon.
Nope, wrong.
That's why I was saying I have a feeling like these undead drowned zombies were the sailors who tried to leave in the lifeboats.
Or they
Is
could
one
have
of
also
them
been
inside
in the
out
previous
like
trip. After all, he already had to hire new people for this crew. These could have been from the
So
previous trip.
this sailor is going to come right up to you, Samral, and he is going to try
Stop
to
boxing,
lunge at
Samral.
you. He's going to go, and he's going to just full on try to throw his body on you. And
Oh, a
what
hug.
is your armor
Better
class?
boxes.
17.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. What box are you in, Argy? You got
And
three
it
all
does
four around
not
you.
hit. And that also does not hit. So he's gonna lunge at you, but you kind of just like watch it fall next to you, and then it kind of just like gets up and is like "Ah," and tries to come at you again. And then this sailor, I do all my monsters at once, so it's not all over the place.
More kind of like Baldur's Gate.
And
fighting style.
this guy's gonna dash at you. Take the dash action. Gosh darn it.
So they're both going to be right up in my face.
Yeah, they're both gonna be right here. And he kind of just lumbers towards you with passion. And then this guy who's got a rope stuck
Aw.
in his head now is gonna make his way to you, Koyoya, and he's gonna also take a
Kyoya.
lunge at you. What's your armor
Can he
class?
reach it from the tree?
My armor class is 12 because I have
Okay,
full
so-
leather on.
He just got it. It's a 12. So I'm gonna roll for damage.
to be you.
I only have 6 HP.
No way.
I have one more than
Wait,
you.
ain't I
One
technically
more.
up? Wait, because didn't I say I was like up in the tree? So what would this zombie do? Like try to climb the tree at me because he has the rope stuck in his jaw.
You're gonna take
With the
one
dagger stuck in
one
Climbs
point
up
of
the rope
damage.
you have.
I mean, I could just drop the rope from my hand. Then what's he gonna do?
You take 1 point of damage.
All right, so I'm level 5.
Excuse me.
The zombie climbed the tree to get to you, sir.
All right, and I think that's the end of its turn. Next is Rosalind. What would you like to do, Rosalind?
Okay.
Fireball.
Firebolt. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna firebolt the one by Trick. I mean, Kyoya.
Okay.
Just don't set the tree on fire.
What's the
Fire
distance on that?
resistance, I won't
Fireproof.
take damage.
Fireproof.
You need
There
you
you
need
go.
to roll
Usually
to
I'm
you need to
fireproof,
roll to
I'm
hit
fine.
first.
My bad. Yeah, I forgot to hit the other one.
I did the exact same thing. Don't
There.
worry.
Okay, you hit and it
11.
takes 10 points of damage.
Yes.
Nice. It's looking pretty rough.
Welcome.
Can you tell me what that looks like when you hit this drowned sailor?
Nope. Just
Nope. She's
you're asking me to
Like,
act.
you back out or something.
I
You kind of pull it back like in a bow fashion and just fire a bolt of fire at it.
Oh, fashion. Yeah. Yeah. There you
know
go.
what I mean.
Thank you, Trick.
You're welcome.
No, I'm
Okay.
agreeing. I had to think about it.
Is there anything
Don't
else you would
that
like to do in
dragon
your
That's
turn?
exactly what
icon I
Trick said.
see. I don't like that dragon icon I'm looking at.
Here, I'll go. I'll move. How do I move? I'll move. No, I want my person. There we go. I want to
There
move
you go.
here.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay, perfect. Okay, next would be Delron. The strong silent type.
This.
What would you like to do?
I don't know what. Never mind.
I think I have enough movement speed to get beside Nox. Or movement to get beside Nox.
Be about 30, yeah.
That is 30. Yeah, pretty much 30 feet exact. So you could be like right next to him.
I can move it for you if you want me to.
Yes, please.
Okay. You want to be like right here?
Gina, stop it. Stop.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be how every map is gonna look for combat? I'm in front of the enemies, got a couple of people behind me. Rosalind's all the way back there casting Firebolt, and Koyoya's over here doing his own shit.
Look, unless you want the healer on the front lines, I'm sorry, you're gonna be stuck there.
And you want the rogue with the least amount of health as well on the front lines, who's specialized in stealth.
It's
Then yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm
you're
in the
supposed to
mood.
be on the front lines right behind the enemies, stabbing them in the back.
That's what I did to the sailor zombie.
So,
I literally chucked a freaking
Delron.
dagger into his
Delron,
leg.
was that the end of your act? Would you like? Do you want to dash or do you want to stay right there? What you want?
how I can't tell how close I am. What's that? Is that like 15 feet? Within 15 feet of one of the sailors?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The
Yeah.
sailor
17
that's
to the
closest to
one.
Samuel, this one that's right in front
On
of him.
top. The one on top.
Okay,
Yes,
so
that is like 17.
It's 15. At least when I
So-
did it.
Not very good.
Yeah, it's
I'm
15.
going to use
From there.
my
Or if we do-
my breath attack.
Nice. Now, what is? Can you tell me what that is? Because you've got Samuel right in front of you. Is it
Yeah,
like a
let's
cone?
bring that up.
You're gonna burn him.
Is it a cone?
It is a cone.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be so mad at you.
No.
So you just
Wait,
engulfed
wait.
our giant in fire.
Do you roll to hit? Do you roll for hit individually? Because if you may hit the zombies and miss me, because I do have a fairly high AC.
Yeah.
No, it saves. You have to save against the breath attack.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you'd have to make
Oh,
probably
I
like
forgot
a
that.
save roll or something and like try to
It's a
dive
dex
out of the
save.
way or something.
How
not
dexterous are you?
Terrible on Dex.
I think
So
even
you could,
getting
like,
the
try to make
save just
a-
makes it what, half damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't he try to
Because
make,
I'm
like,
still
an
gonna be
athletics
taking
check,
damage.
too, and try to like dive out of the way of the
You're all
zombies?
you're all
Something like
pretty
that?
squishy. Now, Samuel, you did have an action saved up, correct? Or was that last turn?
I did. Yes.
You did? So I would let you take the dodge action to move out of Delron's way.
Yeah, I
What do you
think I'm gonna
say?
do that. Especially as
What
I
do you
have high
say?
athletics.
Right or left? Up or down? I mean.
I'm gonna move up so that I'm not pinned between the water and the creatures.
Okay. I'll let you go about like right. Let's. How many? My
Ma'am,
bad.
stop using the mom voice.
How many? For how far? It's 15 feet, correct?
It is 15 feet, yes.
Okay. So, I'll let you hit both of them. So Sam, you
Going to
kind of
15
run
feet.
over here. You dodge out of the way. Can you give me a
Our
roll
GM's amazing.
Yes. I think
for
that's how it
that
works.
attack?
I don't think. Oh yeah, for the breath damage. And
Okay.
I think both of the sailors have to try to save against it.
Okay. What's that save? A dex save? What's the DC on it?
12.
Oh my goodness. They both passed.
Are you serious?
So they
Wow.
take
Half
4 damage.
4 damage.
So it'll be
Got it.
4.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
And then
I think I'm missing a spell.
yeah, I'm just going to stop there.
You're gonna. Okay. Next is Miss Jasmine. What would you like to do?
Bird, 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 bird is the word.
I vote that we only refer to the bird as Farquaad.
Farquaad.
That's acceptable. Hey, look, it's the crazy old cat lady.
I can throw my Boomerang.
What's the range on that boomerang?
Oh, here's
Six-
Simba, everybody.
60
Hi.
Okay.
to 120. But yeah. Um,
So you
can
have.
take over for me.
Would you like to move? Because you've got like other players in front of you, or you could hit the one next to Koyoya.
yeah, that's the one I was aiming for.
Okay, sweet.
But at this point,
Now, can you roll me a
Koyoya.
hit die, please?
19
Yeah, you
hit.
definitely hit. You roll me damage.
You smacked the shit out of him.
Bam.
3 damage.
Nice.
Better than the
Hey,
one
it was
damage
looking rough.
earlier.
Okay.
It was looking rough.
Okay, so that definitely should have brought this zombie down, but it just kind of just.
I want to say, you said that it was 60 to 120 feet for the throw.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're past that 60 foot when you throw it, you roll it at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So you would want to
You're
move a little closer to
closer.
be in that effective range.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh my god, I can't even see it.
What's your
Sorry, I
full
can't.
movement?
25.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep just
20.
moving you.
It's okay. I'd be like,
What is it? 60 to 70 feet? That's perfect.
they'll usually say like what range it has to be ineffective.
Yeah, she had said it was a 60 foot from the
Yeah,
effective
and
range.
that puts you at 50 feet in range, so you're good.
okay, yeah. I'll say that's 25.
Okay, wonderful. So that should have definitely done something to this sailor, but it just kind of just gets like right in the head, just like bang, and it just kind of goes, and then it just turns and it looks at you. So, but it's still looking pretty rough.
They appear to be very one
Should have
target
finished
mind.
it
Somebody
off.
hits them, they go after them.
Yeah. Sole focus targeting.
Is that the end of your move? Would you like to do anything else? Bonus action or
Oh, that's
anything?
it. No, that's it.
Okay. So next is Samriel. 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 Excuse me.
Those my last names.
What would you
Well,
like to do,
Might
sir?
be easier.
I am a little wary of that breath attack, so I am going to move my happy butt around. Turn off the ruler so I can move my character. I'm going to move my happy butt around behind them
Mm-hmm.
so that I'm not in the way of his breath weapon if he decides to use it
Don't get
again.
too close to them. Can't they like attack you if you walk near them?
Yeah.
They get an attack of opportunity if I leave their
Oh, yeah,
range.
that's,
Yeah.
If you disengage, you're not disengaging.
He,
No,
he
I'm just
stayed
circling
within-
around them.
yeah, he stayed within their attack range, so he's good.
Okay.
So I am going to, let's see. So the one on top is the one that's been attacked for what, like 1 damage, and then the breath weapon. The other one only took the breath weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty close
right.
to damage amount, so.
I am going to make an unarmed strike and punch the sailor on top.
Okay.
Wow, that's an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
I mean, you are a monk. That's a damage.
No, that was not damage.
No, that was to hit.
No, that was
That
just
misses.
a hit.
You missed.
The neat thing is I can make a unarmed strike as a bonus action
Yep.
as long as I am unarmed or wielding only monk weapons.
Yep.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to attack that same zombie again.
All right. Give me another hit. And that definitely hits.
24.
That definitely hits.
I like thought you go the punch, it misses, and you just backhand it.
And that is 6 damage to it.
Literally just
Nice.
misses. It's like misses, just stops his fist and bang, backhands him on across the head.
You see as this, as you punch it right in the shoulder.
The kisser.
Yeah. And you see this, his arm kind of just sloughs off, like this, like gooey, seaweedy, like in water comes out, and it's really
That's where the semen
gross.
came from.
And you see his hand just kind of reanimate and start crawling towards you.
What?
Oh yeah.
An
Well,
extra
alrighty then.
enemy.
So if we sever their parts, they're gonna come to life as separate entities.
Are
Oh,
they
that's
s-
why my fire. did
Hmm.
this. I got this, guys. Nothing happens when I put them on fire.
Yeah, no.
Sure. Tell that to the 2 attacks that hit the zombie right in front of me.
Hey, he was looking rough after I hit him.
He took a headshot and just kind of looked to the side without a care in the world.
To be fair, it did go through his cheek. You need to hit the brain.
Well, not only that, I'm talking about Jasmine's attack. She hit him right in the head.
Yeah, but mine's fire.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Samuel?
Yep.
Samurai.
Sweet. Samurai.
I got you. I'll just
Thank
say
you.
the names.
Samuel.
And mess them all up.
Okay,
Nox's
Nox, it's
turn,
your
everyone.
turn.
Okay.
Thank you for having an easy name, Nox.
You're welcome. Let's see. Hello. Okay. Nox is just gonna take his short bow, and the one that the arm just fell off of, he's gonna take a shot at.
Okay, sweet. Give me a hit.
It's a
Nice.
13.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Nice.
3 damage.
Right.
That's on top of the 1 damage and then the breath damage and my
Yeah,
6
that-
damage earlier.
That was also a 1 on the damage dice with a +2 to it.
So you
Dang.
see,
'Cause that's the
you
thing.
see
Mine's
this
a
sailor
1d4 plus 1.
gets shot right in the head,
Ow.
right in between the eyes. Perfect shot. That should have killed it, but it just kind of like
Should have.
reaches back up and just turns towards you, Nox, and he's gonna come for you now.
I'm going to use my movement to step a couple feet back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go right back here, and that's my turn.
All right. Okay, next.
Alright, well,
Twilight, what do
You
you...
guys
I guess
drag
for
him up
me,
into the
for
tree.
I would like to grab onto the dagger that is currently lodged into the sailor's jaw and try to cut through the rest of his head to kind of
Okay.
cleave his head off.
Use your dagger and give me an attack.
It's a D1. It's a D4.
You gotta
plus
hit
1,
first.
So
You gotta hit it
then
first.
Isn't the dagger? I was about to say because the dagger's technically lodged in his head still.
Yeah,
do.
you definitely hit. The sailor
I would say-
gets its brain sliced out of its head and it falls to the ground. It's
I was
dead.
gonna say, also rolling the hit,
I would
not
like-
necessarily like taking a swing at it from you. It's like if it's lodged in, it's like, oh, is the dagger stuck in bone? Can you get it to move from where it's at? Like that's
Yeah.
also what you're rolling the hit with.
Yeah.
All right. I guess.
Yeah, some
let's see,
DMs
anything
might
else I
say
can
it's
do?
where it's the weapon's already there, it's rolling with advantage, but you would still need to roll.
Can I use a bonus action to grab my short bow and currently shoot at the sailor that is to the
Mm,
top of
that's a
Samurai
great
Owl?
that's a great
I don't
question.
think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
'cause
think
already
what you
used my
just did
bonus
was an
action.
attack.
Yeah. That was your
Yeah,
action. You
sure.
can move.
How far? Because it's a 30-foot thing, so from where I am. Okay, so 30 feet. I would like to move from the tree kind of to right behind Samurai Elf.
As a
And that's
rogue, can't you take the dash action as a bonus action if you wanted to? If you just wanted to move more?
the thing, but honestly, I don't really need to move any further
Look
than
at
that.
Okay.
look at the app and look at the action and explains a little bit more in the. Give you a
My
second
bonus
to-
action is 2-weapon fighting, so whenever I do an attack on my turn with a light weapon, I can make an extra attack as a bonus action later or on the same turn. And that extra attack must be made with a different light weapon.
Okay. Would
And,
you
what is
like
it?
to ready that bonus action attack?
Yes, I would like to ready that bonus action attack with my short sword
Okay.
on the sailor currently to the top of Samurai Elf.
Okay. So this is the sailor's turn. Yay. Okay, so I'm going to have this sailor go first. It's going
Is that the
to
one on top or the one on bottom?
the one on top. He's going to
So the one
try
that's going after Nox.
Yeah, the one that has turned
His arm
around,
got cleaved off.
and he is going to take a movement. Let me get the right thing. Nope, wrong thing.
Now my question is he going to go straight for the one that last hurt them, which would be Nox, or are they going to go for the first
No,
one
he's
that's in
gonna
front of them,
go.
which would be
He's gonna
Delron?
go for Delron.
Only Candy when the.
Well, yeah, that's
Would
why I was asking Candy. Duh.
What?
would
Go ahead.
Samuel get an attack of opportunity then because the sailor left the attack range?
Sure.
Derpa.
Herpaderpader.
You have to roll to hit, right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
rolling it like a normal attack, so you roll
Yeah.
the hit first.
Samuel, give me a
Yep.
roll.
One melee attack with a weapon or an unarmed strike. Yep. I was just looking to double check. So, gosh, geez, again.
Ah.
Nope,
That's an
doesn't
8.
hit. He slips
He's
out of your
moving
grasp.
away from me.
He's a slippery sailor.
Apparently a shitty one.
He's very slippery.
I can just imagine it's like as he goes
fair.
towards Dalaron, he like trips forward as Samuel
Just
goes to
enough.
punch, and he just misses.
To be fair, I have been the one that has done the most damage in one single instance. So,
You've missed 2 out of 3 of your attacks.
Hey, we're all level 1 here. Let's
I'm a
be
Goliath.
nice.
I walk up and stand in place and punch people.
I know we're all level 1. I'm just going to tease my teammates a little bit when it happens.
So he's
And
gonna
then you'll all
take
see me
a
run like a scared kid.
he's gonna take a swing at Delron, and he hits because your armor class is 15, correct, Delron?
Yes.
Okay, and he's going to. Oh shit! He's gonna give
Oh, no.
9 damage.
Oh, no.
Sir, you might be dead.
I'm not.
He's not.
Pissed,
how
but
bad?
not dead.
He's pretty bad.
I'm pissed. but I'm not dead.
How bad are you?
And I can just imagine it's like you get socked right in the jaw, and then you just stare at it, spitting out what it.
If you would like to
Uh,
heal
Done it
me, I
now.
would appreciate it.
I need to throw some healing your way on my turn.
I think I messed up though on my thing. I think I
What?
just killed myself by accident. Yeah, I did. Shit, what am I doing?
It's okay. It's okay.
How is it that one of the squishiest characters takes 1 damage, and one of the tankiest characters nearly
Yeah,
dies in 1 hit?
it's making me
I think-
do saves now. I'm
I-
sorry.
No, no, you're fine. I'll fix
think-
it.
I think
Okay.
we need DM intervention there.
Delron's
Got
like,
the
I'm
shit
done.
slapped out of you.
So wait, math. Can you math? How many should you have?
I should have
Oh,
5
yeah,
health.
D&D
You should have 5.
I know, you can minus the health.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What I did is I went to the D&D Beyond, and I took 1 hit point off my character.
Okay, I fixed it for you, dear.
Thank you.
Death save. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't have to remind him. You were raised right.
Okay, so and then this next sailor, he's going to take another hit at Samuel, and he's going to do the same thing. And what's your AC again, man?
17.
He's gonna miss.
How badly did he miss, judging by the look on your face?
He's gonna miss pretty bad.
And then we have the claw.
The claw. He's also gonna take an attack at you, Samuel. He's gonna just kind of like reach and just like scoot himself, Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Just a hand dragging an arm behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the freaking what's it called? It's like the hand from the Addams Family.
And it also misses you.
Thing.
All right.
You said it missed me as well?
Yep. Okay, Rosalind. It is your turn now.
Firebolt!
I'm trying to figure out which one though.
The one that's beating the shit out of Delron?
Yeah, I was thinking that. So we're gonna firebolt that dude.
Okay.
Oh.
6 does not hit.
No.
Sorry. I tried.
So good.
Apparently I'm not the only one missing shots.
That's my first miss.
I mean,
Worse
you're
content.
missing a punch.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta
mine
take
is
this in mind.
worse.
You're missing a punch at a point blank target. She's missing a shot from like 30 feet away.
I'm going over here. Well,
Gonna rest in the shade while everyone else is fighting.
That
I
tracks.
stayed out in the sun.
She's a drow, okay?
It is pretty bright. It's hard to see.
Those are notorious for.
Oh, yes, we're going under that tree.
I mean, you've got
There
a
we go.
pretty nice view though, with the ocean backdrop over this fight.
I got a good
Alright.
view.
And next would be Delron. Delron, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go
Do you have
ahead
any
and go into a
healing?
rage.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You're pretty pissed at that 9 points of damage.
Good.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go into a rage, and then I'm going to use my great axe
Nice.
and go in for an attack on the one right in front of me.
He getting serious.
So, see what we get.
I'm serious.
Oh,
You got so
yeah.
angry.
I
think-
think with a punch, you mixed with an axe.
While raging,
You get-
too, the build up.
All he sees is
Now,
red right now.
when
You
you're-
saw clarity.
Oh my gosh, Ghost, thank you so much. That was so sweet. Ghost just gifted me subs. Thank you, Ghost.
Thank you, Ghost.
Now, in a rage, Delron, do you get an extra... Holy shit, he gifted 25 subs.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I
Sir.
was never. Yes, you were, Ghost. Don't worry, I'll scold him for you tomorrow.
That's a lot of money, friend.
I think I do. With rage, I get a second attack.
Hey, I was included in the list. Thank you.
So was I.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, Ghost. I can use the bunnies now.
Thank you.
Oh, Arky did. Wait, no. Aww.
Okay, so
Yeah, guys, go
remind
follow
me,
Ghost,
because
who's
I've
amazing.
never played a barbarian before. When you're in a range, do you get like an extra attack or something like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do get an extra one, so I get to roll again.
Yes, please do.
Swing, bada bada.
Swing, bada, 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 swing.
It landed on 15 and then jumped. It's an 11.
The 11 hits. Roll me for damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
15.
This
Nice.
this sailor gets completely split in half. Can you describe
Yay.
to me what that looks like, Delron?
Oops.
You can't have her do it.
I'm not sure if he knows what it looks like because he's just in a rage, blindly swinging at whatever's in front of him.
I can see him going.
Well, well, I don't know. I swing my axe through. My axe makes contact with the zombie's forehead and splits him right in two. Axe hits the sand, and I catch myself because that was a heavy swing.
Little crabs crawl out from his entrails.
Oh, you went for the vertical split. Okay.
Yeah, vertical split. Brain first. Zombies always brain first.
Mm.
I mean, I shot him between the eyes
He
and kept
missed with a
walking. I don't
sideways
know.
swing, so he brought
I
it
mean,
around and
I
shot.
clobbed one's head clean in half, so
Now, is that the end of your turn, Delron? Would you like to move? Can you move? Can he move? Because I'm just
Yeah,
confused.
I can actually move closer to the next one. Probably not a good idea.
It's up to you, friend.
Actually, no, I'm gonna move closer to Nox to get some heals. Cause
My healing is ranged, so you don't have to be
Range?
beside me to get it.
then never mind. I'm gonna move closer to the other zombie. Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, for some reason, this guy's not in the... There we go.
And I believe that brings us to Jasmine.
Except there's just a hand on the field.
Yeah, because it on a normal human, it would have popped. My hit would have popped their arm out of socket, but when it popped out of socket, it just fell because it completely detached. And now it's animated and crawling across the ground.
Yeah,
The
he
fact there's a
created an
picture.
imposter for us to attack.
The fact that there's a picture on top of the initiative order too. That's just the hand.
Okay, Miss Jasmine, what would you
Wait,
like
is
to
there
do?
2 of them?
No, there's just
there's
one.
only one.
Okay, so range spells, you gotta be within the
those names?
60-foot range, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you also have
Okay.
Delron right in front
Okay.
of you.
Yeah, no, that's who I'm aiming for. I'm gonna
Oh.
cast healing on him, and I'm not moving.
I'm sorry, that was my bad. I did
You
the
keep
wrong...
cutting out.
I said I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna cast healing word on Delron.
Okay.
That's good.
7 heals.
Ooh, almost at full health. Thank you.
One spell slide down.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I am going to actually my turn right there.
Nice. Give me 1 second. I did something. Okay, there we go.
No. They did something.
All right, next would be Samuel. What would you like to do?
Don't miss your punches.
He would like to actually hit.
So I'm gonna do something interesting.
Well, this is... Okay.
I don't feel like he's gonna grab the hand and use it as a weapon.
Eat it into the water.
No. One of the things that I can do with an unarmed strike, instead of it's doing straight damage, is I can shove and
Oh, yeah, that's
attempt to knock them prone.
Against their what?
So,
Dexterity?
strength or dex, and the target chooses which.
Okay, I'm going to say strength.
And that is DC. It says 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. So that
Okay.
would be 12. So I'm gonna roll the hit first of all.
Okay, it's definitely prone.
That's a 10. Yeah. So it is. Yeah. I'm gonna make that zombie be prone on the ground since it's the last full zombie alive. Thinking maybe we could pin it down and figure out, see if we can learn anything from it.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to take an unarmed strike against the hand.
The claw.
That would be a 14 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
That is a 4.
This
4
claw.
damage to the hand.
This claw. Describe to me what happens when you massacre this
Like a fighter.
moving.
It's like slowly dragging
Oh,
itself
good.
across the ground to try to get to me. So I'm just going to walk over and like punch straight down on top of it. And I end up punching right through it because this is not a very strong, healthy limb at all.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So we have one prone zombie.
Nice. All right.
Oh, come on.
Next
And
would
that'll
be
be my
Nox.
turn. Now, do we just want to kill this thing, or do we want to see if we can do anything with it?
So just go ahead and finish it off.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what we can really learn from an undead that we can't learn after we really finish it off. Okay.
We could always try and put a muzzle on it and keep it as a pet.
I don't know about that with limbs acting the way they do.
The
I'm
limbs.
more apt to keep the shark in the water than the zombie.
Yeah, let's get the land shark, put a
Yeah,
laser
I'd
on
rather
it.
keep that hammerhead as a pet than that thing.
Alright.
Jeff,
Is
the
it a
land
hammerhead?
shark. Look at
Oh,
it.
yes,
Yeah, it's
it
a
is.
hammerhead.
That's a hammerhead
I,
shark.
I have to move my stuff around to see the map better. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's right, because you got the shitty internet.
I have the split screen of Discord in that.
Alright. Nox is going to walk down like into the shoreline to get an angle on this sailor.
So you don't hit the shit out of Delron.
Yeah. And
Please no.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay, nice.
So, actually thought of a description for this for once. So, holding his hand out, Nox is going to kind of raise his fingers out like a rock on sign, but then like reach between them and almost like he's pulling back a slingshot with a bolt of pure light forming in his hand that he's pulling back. Let go, and it's going to launch forward towards the sailor.
Nice.
Let's see.
Now
Let's
that you've
do-
made it sound cool, don't miss.
Right? Guiding Bolt
Nat 1.
hit. Ah, come on. It was on the 12. It's 8.
That misses. Now, if he's prone, does that give you advantage or no?
It should, yeah.
I'm going to say it gives you
I'm
advantage.
not gonna
Roll
give him
again.
advantage.
Okay.
So you roll twice and take the better.
He's in a prone state.
It's that was a natural one. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Hang on,
No,
it
it's
flipped.
an 18.
now.
You hit it. Now roll
So
for
that
damage.
hits.
Mhm.
Aren't you glad I knocked it prone?
Thank you. So then that's 4d6 radiant damage.
4d6, damn. Oh Jesus, I'm pretty sure that's dead.
Dead.
Wait, it didn't tell me what the total was.
It's 15.
15.
15.
15. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Okay, this zombie
That's one of my
died.
spell slots,
It's.
too.
Can you show me what? Can you tell me what it looks like when you
So
massacre
Yeah.
this already dead thing?
slingshotting the bolt of light at the zombie. It hits it in the forehead, and the zombie's body just slowly like disintegrates in radiant energy.
Nice. Well, congratulations, guys! You did your
We
first
had
round of
one that we cut their
combat.
head off. We had one that we cut their head off. We had one that got split in half with a great axe, and one that got disintegrated by radiant energy.
I only lost somehow 1 hit point from that entire ordeal.
It's funny too because I was
I don't
doing
think I
guiding
lost
bolt.
any.
The guiding bolt will be given the next hit
Yes, because you were
advantage
the
on
one
it
not
as
attacked
well.
after you missed like 8 punches.
Good job, guys.
I'm just glad I could dodge out of the way of that breath attack.
Did
Yeah.
you get anything from this battle?
I don't know.
Is the hand still
Got
intact?
experience.
No, the hand is
Why?
like
Why? Do you want to keep the hand as a trophy?
I punched like right through it. It's in like bunches of pieces.
Oh,
it's like
it's
a
kind
pile
currently
of mush.
splattered all over Samariel's face and chest and arm.
is there any chance I could finally get intact
Realistically,
finger and
probably,
stash
yeah.
that in my bag?
Sure.
Intact finger.
You
Cool.
ask me for a finger, and I pick one up and I chuck it at you.
All right, guys. So
Here,
you've
have a
completed
second
your
finger to go
first
along with it.
round of combat. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I hope it wasn't too
You're welcome.
long-winded.
No, that was that
It was
felt good.
fun.
Mm-mm.
It was
I
fun,
especially liked the arm falling off.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was good.
Thank you.
That was a nice little touch of detail.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So I'm going to pause
guys
that session
About
and
her
I'm going to go.
books.
Damn, how's it 11 o'clock already?
I know. Would you guys like to take a break? Yay or nay?
But
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
people
no
do
to a
Yeah.
quick,
the
like,
short
2,
rest
3
to,
minute break to
regather
run to the
health and
bathroom.
stuff.
Okay. We
Yeah.
will take a 5-minute break and we will be right back. See what happens after this zombie battle.
Surprise, and more zombies.
Oh my goodness.
Adorable. Hold on, I'm trying to make it. There you go.
Well, while we wait on Bounded, you good?
My Xbox turned itself off from inactivity, even though I'm in a voice chat.
Well, that was lovely of the
dumb.
Xbox.
Noise. I think it ignores voice chats because it's possible you could have fallen asleep on the voice chat.
And so,
Oh, sounds like it's happened before.
So we're gonna bring it back to you guys are on the beach. You've just defeated these 3 zombies and their severed limbs. And it is now the sun is starting to set. You know, you got about maybe an hour of daylight left as you're looking on this beach and you've just defeated these 3 undead sailors. What would you like to do?
Do you guys want a short
Like
rest for
this.
those of you that are healed?
I'm
I'll
gonna
say
go
short rest
through the.
and probably
Now, I will say that Barnaby Riggs has just now, chimed in. And he's
Oh,
like,
just now.
Dragon's Rest is
Captain.
right up that hill right there.
He
I don't
ain't
know
a
what the hell
fighter.
He
I'm
said,
gonna take a second and look through the clothes that the zombies are wearing, at least the ones that aren't disintegrated by radiant damage, and see if they've got anything
There's-
in their pockets.
the one zombie that you threw your knife into its eye with the rope attached to it is the only
its
zombie
eyeball?
that's mostly still there, except for its head.
I'm gonna look and see if it's wearing any necklaces or got anything in his pockets or anything like that.
Sure, Bounded. What kind of role would that be?
Oh.
if it's something
Investigation.
specific, that's investigation.
Okay, give me an investigation. Thank you, Bounded.
You're welcome.
That is a 5.
Answered.
They have brains.
They
They have infected
in their
brains.
pockets?
Is that why they
Sure.
haven't been eaten? There's also a pair of frayed gloves. They have become tattered thin with
I
age.
go back to the zombie by the tree,
Mm-hmm.
the one that I lobbed its head in half. And
That's the one I'm digging through his pockets right now.
the one that I lobbed his skull in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can I go search a different zombie corpse from his? And
The other
go
ones
find
are
and
pretty
see
much
if there's any-
disintegrated.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because
Those-
one got completely split in pieces by the great axe, and the other was completely disintegrated, like vaporized.
I
Can I also take a check inside of that zombie's corpse?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Anything of value, like something that could have been stuck on his person or in his person, since he is technically having rotten flesh that could have gotten stuck
Sure.
on or
Give
in him.
me an
or anything he could have had
investigation
hidden.
check.
I'm gonna laugh when he.
Investigation. Where is it? There it is.
And then can
12.
Nox. Oh, sorry.
What would Knox like to do?
Just take a look inside of the one that was cut in half because
Sure.
there were crabs that crawled out of it, and I just
Mhm.
want to see what's going on inside of that thing.
Sure.
Get the crab. We can make crab cuisine or
You
whatever.
can give me a
tonight.
roll for that too, man.
No, that's zombie crabs.
Are they? Or they just used it as a home?
Would you consider that investigation or perception?
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm just looking to just gain information, like just a
Okay,
general
then
overlook of the
perception.
body. Okay.
Yeah, what am I? What am I
10.
Okay.
oh,
So
fine.
we'll do Mr. Twilight first.
Roll
That's
the
my
12.
father. So you find with your 12, you find a slowly leaking and eating through the flesh of this zombie, a bottle of acid, equivalent of 1d4 vials of acid. So roll me a d4.
Alright.
Found some acid. That's
Mhm.
not dangerous to put in the rogue's hands. Not at all.
It's not fire.
There's
We're
We're good.
2 vials of acid.
2 vials of acid.
Mm-hmm.
Me likey.
And with your 10 knocks on your perception, you see that these zombies have been dead for a while. At least being the fact that they were waterlogged in the ocean, decomposition happens pretty quickly. This is not exactly a tropical island, but it's very temperate climate. They've been dead for at least 2 weeks or so. Inside of this zombie, other than the diseased, exposed intestines and the small little crabs coming out, you don't find anything that's, I would say, tampered with or messed with. They are undead. They've been undead for a while, but they definitely look like they came from the same crew.
Okay.
Anybody hungry?
I want a crab as a pet.
Ma'am. The crabs went back into the ocean. They got scared of
Oh, well, then let's go
Delron
get
and his rage.
They're probably done eaten by the hammerhead shark. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
Probably done eaten by the hammerhead.
But they're so
Alright.
small. There's bigger fish to see. Can I ask the captain, is this what happens on this island? A lot of zombies?
Captain Barnaby looks at you and says, "Well, honey," because he's Southern for some reason. He's he's gonna look at you and go, "Well, honey, I mean, I tried to tell you that this island was cursed in more ways than one. I just hope
Cause the
that
curse.
whatever was going on here is done. I'm ready to get up the hill and go get me some."
I'm ready to go up the hill.
I think that's a great idea, hon.
There tonight.
Knox, real quick, just a question for the
Sure.
captain. Does this crew, do they look familiar to you at all?
I don't believe I recognize them, no. But there's been
Right.
fewer and fewer ships sailing out to this island because of the storms. You know, except for me, you know. They don't have any guts. You got to be a little bit crazy in the mind, and and that's the only reason I took you on this journey was because I was the only one that was going to do it. But no, I know there's been fewer and fewer ships sailing to this island, and what y'all already know is that this was the only captain that would take you, which is why you're all on this ship together.
Right.
I'm gonna ask him if he thinks we can actually make it there tonight, or if it would be better for us to
It's
try and
literally
get some
right
sleep
there.
here.
Oh, it's like
It's right up the hill.
It's right up the
Right
hill.
up the hill.
Well,
Let's
earlier
go.
somehow we go up
Just
and
go
down
to the
and up
town.
and down.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I said,
Let's just go
Let's
up
go.
town.
isn't it?
Let's go up the hill.
That's
I think-
totally what
think
I
we
said.
should-
Right up the
Boring
hill
now.
and then down and then up and then down.
All right, then let's get going, y'all. Let's go find somewhere to sleep
Okay,
tonight that's not
lovely.
on the sand.
Yes. Okay. Let me find my spot. Okay, so you guys leave the beach up to start your climb up the cliffside. It takes you about 10 minutes to get around to the other side of the cliff. I can put the map back on, but it's not necessary. Your
Totally
arrival.
necessary.
You're breaking our immersion, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
There's no map.
So you come up the stairs, and there's a winding path that goes through the cliffside and round to the other side towards this bay area. You guys see this beautiful open air temple about 80, 100 feet up, hanging over the
Where
cliffside.
Argy's going?
You guys can clearly see there is a statue depicted of a human male with birds perched on its arms. As you come up the cliffside, you can see that there is holes carved up along the left side of the cliff, and a plaza as you make your way around where there is a statue of a dragon. You also see these little chittering children. You very quickly draw attention to the entire population of this place, which consists mostly of kobolds. There's small reptilian folk that are now considered dragons, with a couple humans watching from the distance. The cloister residents are dressed in simple clothes. No one carries a visible weapon. One of the kobolds, these small children-like ones, kind of all travel in a little group, and they start rushing up to you. Hello, who are you? What's your name?
Hey.
Where are you from? What's that? What's that right there you got on your belt? Why are you here? What are you doing here? What's your name? Your ears are so pointy. Can I touch them? I really like your bunny ears. Can I wear it? Wow, you're so tall. Are those wings?
Yeah.
Are those horns? Can I touch your horns? Can I see your billowing cloak? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna walk away. Look for the inn while these kids are distracted.
I'm gonna like almost.
Oh
open
no,
my
they're
mouth to
blocking your
speak.
path. You can't go anywhere. You're all kind of
Oh, well, in that
congregated.
case,
Wait.
can I?
No.
Alright.
No.
I can fly over them. Don't hurt them.
They're just children. As you guys kind of get bombarded by questions, you see this human woman. She's elderly, white hair, kind of leathery tan skin, descending gracefully down the stairs from the upper part of the cloister. She's human. She has her white hair in a tight braids, kind hazel eyes. I will put her on the screen so you can see what she looks like. Boom. And she looks at you and kind of hushes down the children, and they kind of step away from you guys. And she says, "Welcome to Dragon's Rest. May Bahamut's guidance lead you to wherever you seek."
To sleep. That's what I.
At the
You are
moment,
all
hopefully
welcome.
that leads us to sleep.
You are all welcome to stay here at the cloister. The temple is open to everyone. We are a non-violent bunch, so please, no weapons, no violence.
Yeah, guys.
You're welcome to stay here as long as you like. Thank you so much for taking care of the undead sailors along our beach.
So no firebolting inside the cloister.
I won't.
Here, I'll bring up the map for you guys, so at least y'all can see it. So in this,
Wait, 1 square is 5 feet.
yeah,
Yes, 1 square is 5 feet.
you guys are right here.
I have little D&D experience.
Well, now you're getting some experience.
I'm just getting used to this map thing. I apologize.
Well, hurry it up, lady. We ain't got all night. Oh, wait, yes, we do.
We got till 1 a.m., sir.
Dark. Blep.
I don't work
Monto.
tomorrow, and
You
I
see
have
these
no
names?
life. and
They're
no
adorable.
relationship.
They're
Rob,
adorable
So
names.
I
Elliot,
have all night
Aga,
and all day.
Rix, Renara, Mila, Laylee. Did I miss any?
What are you looking at now, Sonny?
Their names. Do you not
Where are you
see the
seeing all
names
these names?
On the
in
map.
front of us?
Now I see them.
Yeah, all the kobolds.
Runara says to you, my name is
Scrub.
Runara. This is our temple to Bahamut. We will be having a meal later in about 30 minutes, I think is when Tarek's going to finish up. If you guys would love to join us in the dining room in about 30 minutes, we'll have a meal for everybody and you'll be able to eat. And this,
I
the
think
first door on, there's no door, but the first room on the right, left, whatever, that is welcome for y'all to use, or the temple area. You may sleep there.
I thank you.
You're welcome, hon.
Mm.
As you can see, this little
on, guys.
kobold
I
comes.
swear to God, if our rogue gets caught in a room he's not supposed to be in trying to pickpocket somebody.
Oh,
What was
shut
that?
up.
What did you say?
Nothing. Oh, he's just being silly. Don't mind our giant friend here. He just doesn't know when to
I
keep
love
his
a good
big
jest.
mouth shut as I elbow him in the side.
This,
I'm
this-
going to ask the nice lady if they happen to have any like religious texts or such from the area, because I'm used to studying them and copying them out by hand, and I'm want to see if I can find anything that will tell me something about this island, about what's going on around it, the history, etc.
The only room with a door is our library. You are welcome to read any of the books as long as they stay in the library.
I follow.
Well, I know where I'm going.
Samael. Can I follow Samael to the library?
Sure.
I think I went to the temple. Is that the temple up there?
Yeah, you just kind of took a shortcut up the cliff.
My
I
bad.
saw it.
I
He
don't-
just
He
casually
knows. He just casually has teleportation magic. Just bye.
Here, I'll do it.
Nah,
Hold
she
on,
just went rock climbing. Fast as fuck, boy.
Okay.
So I'll be hanging around in the library.
Also, where is my character?
I don't
Right
like.
here. You see where I'm moving?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Right, there you go.
I don't like the
Yeah.
young moving as a unit.
Yeah, no, that's what they do.
Literally just-
They're just a bunch of little children.
You have
You missed with one of
obviously
us, you
never
missed with
seen
all
an
of us.
elementary school. You have obviously never seen an elementary school, especially when they let out for recess.
That is the literal definition of you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yep.
So,
I make a. Oh, I'll go ahead and let you.
what about Jasmine? What is your thing you're gonna do? What would you like to do?
Go take a nap on the boxes.
Okay, so Laylee and Mila, which are two kobolds that like hats, apparently. This is Laylee's room that you're in. She is a kobold tinkerer.
So you just walk in that room and lay down.
Mhm. And Mila is
don't bother
her
me.
like assistant that likes to tinker as well.
Candy.
I
Is it
imagine
an
they're both
acid
looking
vial,
at you
correct?
like,
It was an acid vial trick that I found.
She
off of
says,
the,
"Hello, can I help
That's
you?"
me.
two acid vials.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it was an actual acid vial because I'm gonna go ahead and add those to my inventory.
Yeah.
Yep, two of them.
Yeah, there we go. Those are now in my
Just wants
backpack.
Can I learn about the temple?
Sure. So where is everybody right now? Just so I can get
Me
everybody's
and
location.
Samael are in the library.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then
Knox is right outside the library, just kind of thinking in his own time.
Okay. So Knox is gonna chill.
Tarek.
This
He's the
building
one
forward
cooking
to
dinner.
Okay, so there's like a voice that leads down the cliff
Oh, there's
face.
more
Looks
characters.
interesting.
More characters are loading.
By Amila, Rix.
What in the
Oh,
world are you
who's
listening to?
Spotify.
Varnoff. Who the heck is Varnoff?
So
The
as you
librarian,
guys
I'm guessing.
enter the library, here, I'll just do this. As you guys enter the library, you see Varnoff. She's kind of sitting at the table. She knows you're here. She just didn't come down to greet you. She's kind of with dark skin and dark hair, kind of pulled back
Oh,
behind
goodness.
her. She has like a scar across her face. She definitely looks like middle-aged. She's human. She just kind of like is reading a book, and she just kind of peers over and she nods at you, and she kind of goes back to reading.
And I go sit next to her and try to pry some knowledge from her of the land and like of the area.
Sure.
Try to get some information on the land.
I guess that'd probably be what? Persuasion?
Just tell me what you say to her first.
Oh, kind of just like a friendly, like, hey, like, hello, my name is Kiyoya Twilight. It's so nice to meet you. I would like to know any information about the land if you would have any. That'd be great help to me and some of my friends here since we're new to the area. Do you by any chance have any knowledge that you're willing to spare?
Well, my name is Varnoth. Here at Dragon's Rest, we are a peaceful people. We practice nonviolence and caring for one another. We all share responsibilities here. We don't leave the sanctity of this place because the island is wild. Many creatures live here, but they keep to themselves, and so do we. Is there any
I
place...
ask her about. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I ask her about the creatures that we saw flying over the boat during the storm? If she has any knowledge on
Shadow
those.
figures.
Yeah.
I know nothing about the creatures that you saw. There was a terrible storm, and I know that those happen often here. But I'm just here to protect the people in this cloister.
Alright.
I guess then I would end the conversation and go back to scouring through the books for any sort of knowledge.
Sure. Samuel, what are you doing during this conversation?
I am just going along the shelves looking to see if there's any religious texts or histories of the area. I would say I have a decent understanding of how they're normally organized, considering I grew up in a monastery like this. So I'm just looking to see if anything jumps out at me, just walking down one shelf and up the other.
Sure. Are you listening to the conversation with Koyoya?
Not like
Kiyoya?
trying to eavesdrop, but if I can hear it, I'm gonna pay attention
Mommy
to it.
Twilight.
Okay. It's good to know. So, if you're looking for a particular book, why don't you give me an investigation check from both of you? See if what you can find in this library.
I have a passive investigation of 11.
Okay. Do you want to roll, see if you can get higher?
Let me see. Investigation. Well, my investigation's only a +1, so I think I'll just use my passive investigation.
That's a 10 investigation for me.
Okay, so with an 11 and a 10, you find that most of the cloister library holds books and scrolls that cover a variety of topics, but focused on theology and history. all of the doorways cut into the cliff. Only one has an actual door. The entry door is made of sturdy oak with iron bands. It swings open easily to reveal a spacious library. Bookshelves line every wall, with 3 facing shelves to the west. Half of the room. In the east half, the table with 2 benches, writing implements, book stands, and glass shielded lamps. When you look through these books, you find most history is about Bahamut himself, the history of dragons, and how they pertain to the island. You learn that this island has lots of history with dragons. A lot of battles were fought here, and a lot of dragons died here.
Wonder what they think of our dragon companion.
Yeah, our Dragonborn friend.
Okay, so let's swing over to Rosalind. What are you doing at the temple?
I'm looking around, seeing what's there first.
Yeah, so
Don't go stealing from any offering plate now.
why don't you give me, hold on, let me, the highest point of the cloister is crowned by an open air temple that overhangs the cliff, supported by archstone struts anchored to the cliff face. The north wall of the temple is carved directly into the rock, while the rest of the open to the sea air. Heavy pillars mark the 3 open sides supporting the roof. The center of the temple stands a stone statue of a kind-looking old man with canaries perched on his hands, shoulders, and head. A feeling of serenity hits you as you walk in.
You better enjoy it while you can. With this group, you probably won't get that feeling very often.
I'm probably gonna observe the statue and read about it if there's any markings or something.
That'd be like.
I probably gotta talk to the who's it's on there.
Okay, so would you like to do an investigation, perception, or arcana check? You choose. And it'll determine what description you get.
Silver's in chat.
Oh, we can do investigation since that's a 17. It's pretty safe.
Okay, with an investigation, the feeling of serenity that pervades you in the temple is a result of some sort of magic. There is nothing here except for incense offerings and the statue with the 7 canaries. Yep. That's about it.
Hey, Candy, take a look at your chat.
I see. Hi, Silver. Oh, yay, wonderful. Good for Audrey. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Congratulations, Audrey. Proud of the little monster. Is there anything else you would like to check for? Because you're still able to make any kind of checks you want because you have time. You're not in a rush or anything.
Before we move on, can I have Nox do something? Like after this, of course, but
Yeah.
just before we move on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I think I'll just chill and feel at peace.
Oops.
Okay. Wonderful. So, Nox, what would you like to do?
I would like to just take a little stroll through here. Can I see what's going on? Talk to whoever's in here a little bit.
Sure. So this is Tarek.
Like, get
As
out, the
you
food's
walk
not ready
into
yet.
this very narrow dining room with a table and a chair at the head, and you go back into this very tiny kitchen, you see this man with ash blonde hair, tattoos going from his neck all the way down his arms, but they're covered with sleeves at the moment. But you know they're there. You can see them. They are cooking in the kitchen, pulling bread currently out of the oven with a terry towel over his shoulder, and he does not see you.
It's just short.
That's the main reason.
As to not startle immediately while, holding something that's hot, I'm gonna wait until, he's done with what he's doing and then kind of clear my throat and be like, hey, hello.
Oh goodness, where did you come from? And he kind of just like
Um,
leans over the
Where'd you
the
come
counter
from?
and
Where did you
looks
go?
down at you, and he says, "Well, hey there. My name's Tarek. Is there something I can help you with?"
just passing through. We were welcomed in, and I just wanted to see the kitchen. What are you making in here?
Well, I'm making dinner, making a chowder at the moment. Clam chowder. I mean, we are a seafaring
I love clam chowder.
seafaring town. We mostly eat seafood. And then some bread, crunchy bread to go with it. And dinner will be ready shortly. Would you like to
Okay.
help?
Oh, soft.
Sure. I would love to help. But then there's a constant tone of just awkward conversation because Knox has low charisma, so he's just kind of like always stuttering a little bit and just, like stumbling over himself. He's like, yeah, I'd love to help. That'd be great.
Sure. He hands you the pan of rolls with the mitts. You don't burn yourself or anything. And he says, "Can you please put these out on the table?"
Okay. And I go my happy little bunny-eared self, and I go put them on the table.
Wonderful.
Why is Samuel partially down the cliffside?
Because somebody.
Would you trip and fall?
Somehow rolled out of the library door down the cliff.
Okay, so, and then what is Delron doing?
Hey, Candy,
Yeah.
did you want to be showing the map on stream?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I was just wondering because I was like, because I asked, I was
It's
like,
too much of a clusterfuck right now.
I was wondering, I was like, does she want to be showing? I was like, surely if she wanted to, she would have done it by now.
Because it was there a moment ago.
Yeah.
So, are both of you taking a short rest?
I would like to. I'm still a little
Yes.
Okay, I will
I'm
allow
still
you
a
to
little
take
hurt.
a short rest right before dinner, if you would like to.
Take a nap.
While I'm in the library, can I use my cartographer's tools and look for some kind of like some maps or some knowledge of the land?
Sure.
Try to make some maps for us.
Give me some kind of check.
How about my perception check to kind of like scour around, passive perception check of 14 to kind of scour around the bookshelves for any local maps of the local area or any books about the islands, like
Sure.
kind of
You
different
find an
environment.
area of the library that is just maps of nearby islands and of this island. On the map, you see certain things marked. You see Dragon's Rest on the north side of the island. You see an observatory on the south side of the island, and you see another marking kind of towards the up part of the mountain, but it's kind of just marked with a drawn in penciled star.
Kind of language.
It's common.
Okay.
Considering there are multiple races
no
here,
common
I would
language.
imagine so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure all of us do.
Yeah. I guess I'll be busy making maps for us.
So you're gonna make a
The-
copy of this map? Is that what you're gonna do at this time?
Yes, with my
Yeah, there's
cartographer's tool.
yeah, and there's paper on the table too.
Yes. So I'll be so
Varnoth
my
is
character over
watching you
here and
do
me
this.
making maps for us. of the
She's
little
watching
area.
you do this above her book. It's like she's reading, but like not really at the same time because she doesn't know y'all.
She hasn't turned the page for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, the book's upside
She's just
down.
been looking at the giant walking around who's like a head higher than all the bookshelves.
Giant's hand is the size of their books.
While
He's
she's
like trying to
staring
pick
at him
one
and
page at
sneaking
a
up
time.
behind
He's
her.
like using his index finger and his thumb to try to like turn the pages gently, trying not to rip the books.
I'm gonna walk up behind her while she's watching him and go, "What you reading?" Right over his shoulder.
Yeah, that ain't creepy or anything. Seeing this giant figure looming over you, casting a shadow over you.
So, as you guys do that, and Rosalind's kind of chilling at the temple, the sun fully sets, and it is nighttime here at Dragon's Rest, dusk. The pathways are lined with torches on the walls that have cages around them to protect them from the strong winds of the cliffside. All the kobolds, Mila, Layli, Nyx, and Runara all head towards the dining room, and you hear the bell ring from the dining room as Tarek rings the dinner bell to say dinner is ready.
At
And
that point, you know all the kids just like swarm towards the food.
swarm in. Swarm.
Still be in the hallway.
And
the
they
moment
are
we correct it.
they are rambunctious. I'm
Oh
just
no,
gonna-
one's in the wall.
Shh, it's fine.
Mila's in the wall.
They're in the walls.
Uh, so if y'all
guess I
would,
would
if
like
y'all would help me
to,
out here and
walk
move your
in.
tokens, that would be great. Because we're all just gonna
I guess
cram in
I'd probably like
this
to walk
tiny
in, grab
little
my
space.
food, and then return to my room. Is there something?
I'll make some room.
Yeah, no, you're all in there. Okay, there it is. The cluster that is this map.
Cheer happens.
So as you're seated, you can see all the children around the table. You guys try to find a seat. It's a long table. It can fit you all easily, but the walls are very close in. It's carved out the face of this cliff. You watch as when all the children seat, they all see the bread in front of them and their mouth is watery. They're so hungry, and they're all chatting at each other, excited about the food, excited about the new visitors that have come in. And then you see Nyx and Runara walk in, and Runara sits at the head of the table and says, "May Bahamut bless this food. Please only take one roll." And then and then the kids just like little children would do and just grab after the rolls as Tarek comes in with this tray full of bowls filled with clam chowder, and each one is passed down the line to everybody, and then Tarek sits next to Runara on her right. And they're all eating. And you see this one little kobold looks up and looks right at Delron, and he's just looking at you with these like big starry eyes, and he says, "You want to see my knife? You want to see it? It's magical. But don't tell anybody."
What kind of magical knife is this?
He pulls out his little dagger. It's this shitty little dagger. He goes, "It's magical, but you can't have it." And then he like puts it back in his pocket. And he looks at you and he says, "Are you gonna stay here,
No,
forever.
absolutely not.
And then Frub, the kid, right?
Right at
Frub, the
Ashley
little,
looks over at this kid. No. Goes back to playing.
and he goes, "Aw, I just thought that
He just said,
maybe
"Fuck you, kid."
since you're like us, you would stay." And then Frub, the little kid next to him, that clearly has ADHD, goes, "No, dude, why would he even stay here? He doesn't know us." And then they start arguing, and he threatens him with his dagger,
Kids do. His magical knife.
his magic knife. What would you guys like to do at this time besides eat?
So Nox, seeing the little display with the knife, is gonna reach out and be like, "Hey, can I see that real quick? That looks like a really cool knife."
The little kid kind of like holds it up to his chest, and he's like, "But you have to give it back."
I promise, I'll give it back. I just want to see if I could make it a little bit
Cross your heart, hope
more
to die.
magical. Like holding one hand up,
Your facial
cross,
expressions are perfect for it.
Cross your heart.
crosses his heart.
Okay, but you got like a minute, and he hands it to you.
Okay.
And he's like
I'm going
watching
to-
you intently.
Take the knife and I cast my
Stare
light
down.
cantrip on it to make it glow softly, and then I give it back to him.
I told you it was magical. And he grabs it back from you, and he's just like staring at it. And he goes to Frub and he says, "I told you, Frub. Stupid."
That lasts for an hour.
You just made
Goodness
that
gracious.
kid's week.
All my cantrips
This
last
is
for
the
a
best
minute.
day of my life.
I'll just be eating and cleaning up the mess in the kitchen.
Okay.
There comes the mom.
Because that's me. Yep.
Can I slip out of the dining hall and just go kind of like exploring around?
You slip
Area.
out? Give me a stealth check.
Ooh.
Because everybody is in
With
this
all
room.
those
And give it
kids
to me
staring
with
at you.
21.
disadvantage, please.
Wow.
All these eyes.
Well, I mean, I could also cast my Hallow Wind and make a noise in like the corner of the room.
Everybody will see you cast it. Doesn't
it's
it have a
not like it's
verbal
really good.
component? Does it have a verbal component? I believe it does.
The component verbal, yes. But
Yeah.
it'd be kind of like a. I mean, I guess I could technically make it whatever I need to for it to be.
Can you give me another one? Because you're going to make this stealth check with disadvantage.
Still check with disadvantage. All right.
Yep. So you roll 2 and take the lowest one.
9.
9.
Yeah, no, they
Wow.
clearly clock you walking
21.
out.
All right. Well, they saw me walking out, but all right. So.
Blip looks at you and goes, "Make sure you come back. There's going to be seconds. And there might even be a
All right.
dessert."
I'm just gonna take a little look around. Probably go rest up in my room for a little bit. I'll be back.
So did you eat anything?
Oh yeah, I had like a quick bite to eat to kind of,
Okay.
and then I just kind of walked out. Be like, hey, I'm gonna go explore the library more for any more information.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Nox wanting to save his roll for like a fresh food later, just kind of stows it away in his bag and instead just munches on a ration, so they can have something fresh later while they're on the road.
It won't
Wonderful.
be fresh on the road.
It'll be
It'll be
fresher than the
fresher
ration is.
ration. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
He's
Um,
choosing to have the bad meal now and the better meal later when he's in poor spirits.
As everybody kind of finishes up eating, the kids are done. They're done eating. They're ready to get out of there. I'm just
Heck
going
is
to.
Where's Farquaad
Where's
going?
Farquaad going?
I'm gonna see if I can copy Twilight and sneak out of there.
Oh gosh. I wish I could move
I should
everybody
have
better.
used my lucky. Now I'm thinking about it. I could have used my lucky.
Renara takes a look at you guys, except for Mr. Twilight. I'm sorry. She takes a look at you guys and says, "So what brings you all here?"
A vision.
A what?
I'm in the kitchen, so I'm just mumbling to myself. Nobody hears me in there.
Okay. Is anybody
A
else?
quest from my master.
Ah, who is that? Do I know him? Or her?
Unlikely that you would. I come
I'm
from a.
I'm so sorry, guys. I need to step away for like 5 minutes real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay.
Unacceptable!
Condition.
You're unacceptable.
Where are
You're
you
just
going,
replying there.
Jasmine?
Farquaad said, fuck this shit,
I
I'm
want to
muting myself
hurt.
down.
Where are you going?
Like over there. I don't know what she's doing.
Laylee says, you know, if you guys ever need any supplies or anything, I usually go diving in the morning. And sometimes I find things. I like to, you know, make stuff out of the stuff I find. So if you guys are ever interested in some of the supplies that I've found and created, you're welcome to come look at my stock. And then you see Mila kind of just like nod her head with whatever Laylee says.
Actually, that sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, after you know,
Yeah.
we get some sleep tonight and stuff.
I'm gonna ask if they can show me where they go diving. If I can go diving with them.
We go right down in the bay. Right
Yeah.
below the cloister. Yeah.
The library down to like one of the rooms.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want.
They said, fuck this shit, we're done with these kids.
And Bleb is gonna follow Knox wherever he goes. Just enthralled.
Luckily, I have the bag.
So as Renara gets up from the table and she says, well, it's lovely to meet you all. Hopefully I'll get to know more about you. If you have any questions about the temple or Bahamut, please feel free to ask. And then she gets up and she walks out and she heads towards the temple.
I'm going back over there.
And then Rix is going to follow her. I'll get there
I'm gonna die,
eventually.
guys.
She's an old lady. She walks really slow.
Ah, yes.
Rosalind probably walks even slower.
Excusez-moi.
There are no excuses.
Tarek.
You know the whole joke. Wizard
Tarek-
dies of 1d4 trick damage.
Tarek looks at you guys and he says, if you guys need health potions or anything of that nature for your journey here on the island, I can make those for you. However, my supply of mushrooms, heart mushrooms, is depleting fast. If you guys have any opportunity to help me with that, I'd appreciate it since you're going to be on the island anyway.
Well, maybe while I'm diving to see if we can find anything with these.
Are you proficient
but-
in swimming? How proficient are you in swimming?
I don't know that I have specifically a swimming. I have athletics,
You do not.
which I am proficient in.
Nobody does. Which I was really surprised.
None of us swim.
So
I don't.
all these little dudes are gonna go to their bed because they're children and it's their bedtime. Laylee and Mila will go to their rooms, and then you guys can sleep in the first cloister room, the closest to the beach, or in the temple. Whichever, if you'd like to stick together or if you'd like to sleep separately. You guys don't really know each other that well.
I go
I'm
explore
reading. I'm sorry.
the storage room in here. Not necessarily just to take anything, but like take accountability of all the supplies that is currently in the room.
So
That's not the
as you,
storage room. That's the Tinkerer lady's room.
yeah.
Tinker Lady's room just to kind
So
of like
as you
take.
go in there, Mila and Laylee are kind of walking down, and they come into the room and they go, "Oh, hey, can I help you with something?"
Oh yes, I was curious to see exactly what kind of stuff you were making in here. I'm a bit of a tinkerer
Oh,
myself.
okay. Well, let me show you. She says super excitedly, and just kind of rushes past you and just kind of goes into the room and starts pulling out all of these like weird creations. I mean, she's like, look, this is like a little pony that will run around and like a merry-go-round. And then this one will light things on fire. And then this one doesn't do anything, but it's really pretty. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
How exactly does this one that sets things on fire function?
Oh, stuff. I just mix some stuff together. It just like breathes fire.
Boom.
It's like a little. I mean, it's not for sale, but it's cool, right?
Where's my other hand crossbows? Can I ask her to see if she can commission me a hand crossbow, or just like a crossbow, in trade for my short bow?
Well, currently I need to go and dive for more parts because of there hasn't been there's so many ships coming in and delivering cargo and things like that. We haven't had that many supplies, but I'll definitely look for supplies on my next dive.
Can I, to try to get a better deal on it, can I offer to go help her with said dive?
I mean,
You want to go
sure.
along with me?
I get up really early.
That'll be fine. I get up early anyways.
Sweet. I mean, do you want to take a look at what I already have? I don't have a crossbow, but I might have something else that you might like.
Take a look, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Let me pull up my
And
stuff.
no pickpocketing the nice lady.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
my morals.
Mila's standing right behind you, by the way.
Yeah, because there's another person. It's not like I even want it. My morals.
You
here.
tried to stealth out of a room full of like over a dozen people.
Yes.
I wouldn't put it past you to do something even more stupid.
Also, hi, I'm back. Nox is back.
Hi,
I
Nox.
didn't want like
Me
all
either.
the children and like half the people in the room being like, "Hey, hey, 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 where are you going? What are you doing?" I was like, I'm just gonna slip out quietly.
Who? You put me down.
Nox is
Put
just
me down.
standing up on the cliffside looking down. How the heck did halfling get up there?
I'm gonna go enjoy my ration in peace.
Now that all the kids have left, you feel like you can breathe for a second.
Why is Samuel just standing creepily in the corner of the temple?
Just this giant Goliath.
Yeah,
I'm going to meditate, and then I'm going to sleep up there in the temple.
I was gonna ask her to tell us about the temple.
Yeah, so
I'm over in the corner. Go right ahead. You ain't gonna bother me.
So, Mr. Twilight, we'll get back to you on that inventory of this said tinkerer.
Mhm.
And we'll go to Roslyn. Nox, you're up there too?
Yeah.
Okay. And Runara says, praise be Bahamut. And she kind of kneels and lights incense and starts praying.
I'm gonna join her.
Okay.
Out
Sure.
of
Give
respect.
me a religion roll. To see if you know anything
No.
about Bahamut.
I was gonna ask if I could do the same because I've been curious
Sure,
about
give me
that.
a religion roll.
My religion's only a +1, so I'd be useless in that scenario.
You know what?
Mine's
Sure.
a +7.
A +7, Jesus.
11.
And she rolled an 11.
So she only got a 3.
I'm gonna
She got
do the
4.
same thing, I guess, since the rest of my group's up here.
I got a 21.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is that my good
5.
roll?
A flat 5 for Samuel. So, Nox, you
It's
kind
a
of
high
kneel
11.
down and you start praying to Bahamut with her. You know the prayer, though, because you're a cleric, you know most prayers for the most part. Bahamut, you know who Bahamut is, you know who he was. He, since with that religion check, I'll also give you a little bit of history of Bahamut. He was the platinum dragon, the purveyor of all metallic dragons. He is worshipped throughout Faerun. The 7 canaries that perch on his shoulders and stuff are representative of the 7 gold dragons that follow him around. You know that Bahamut is a benevolent god, but only rarely interacts with human and human interference unless it has to do with Tiamat or any kind of chromatic dragons that are causing problems for other metallic dragons or large-scale humanity like issues. I don't know. You kneel and you pray with her. Rosalind, you may not know all the prayers, being from the Underdark and not having very much contact with benevolent gods. But you do know how to conduct prayer. So you just kind of sit and listen. And then Samriel, you start chanting. That is nothing to do with Bahamut. It's kind of just
I done.
you're muttering it to yourself, but it's clearly not correct. And you're kind of just hanging back, just participating like a kid mouthing something that they don't know all the words to. It doesn't seem to
He's just
bother
saying
Runar at all.
Bahamut over and over again.
She kind of like gives a little smirk as she's praying.
You can't tell that I grew up in a monastery at all.
No, you do not seem like the type who grew up in a monastery.
As soon as she gets done praying, she stands up and she holds out her hands and she says, "Thank you for joining me in prayer." Is there anything you would like to ask her?
Just ask her the history of this temple.
Well, this is
And everything that I don't know that he knows.
this is a temple of Bahamut. Bahamut was the platinum dragon that was the purveyor of all metallic
You don't have to
dragons.
repeat everything you don't want to.
She repeats these things to you. She says, "This place is sacred. You can come here when you need rest."
Thank you.
Candy.
Yeah.
If I wanted to have Nox do something that I don't really want to like share fully, can I just message you about it privately on Discord?
Sure. Let me pull up the Discord.
Okay.
That's not dangerous at all.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, you
worrisome at
could
all.
here. You can mute
Yeah, I would have
us
expected. I would have expected that to be trick.
or deafen us.
Oi, I may be a rogue, but I ain't disloyal.
No, you're just wanting to steal everybody's purse.
No, just some people. You didn't steal any. You know what? Argue's your next target trick.
I only steal from those who have wronged me, so just keep your wits about you and your mouth shut.
So don't accidentally hit him with a firebolt.
Again, I have fire
He
resistance.
is immune. God.
It's do you have resistance or
We
are
have
you
an
immune?
agreement. We have an agreement. He's resistant.
That means he just takes half damage. He'll still take damage from it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna purposely hit him like I would you. I mean,
Hey, she admitted it. She admitted it.
Dear heavens.
Knox, will you give me no. No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Never mind. Okay, I got it.
I'm curious to see what Nox is planning here.
Let me hold on. Give me a second.
What is our cleric doing?
Okay.
I didn't mean to
I was
derail
just
this
trying
this
to-
much.
No, you're fine. I was just trying to see if Renara clocked what you did, but she did not. So, anyway,
Oh, you know, it's into the statue.
is
I'm
there
just
anything
guessing.
else you would guys like to ask her, talk to her about? She's not going to initiate conversation. Oh, why don't we take a quick break? Can
Okay.
we take a quick break?
Unacceptable.
Let's take a
One
quick break.
second, I go
You
through
guys,
and
you guys kind of
find-
decide what you're going to do before you hunker down for your long rest.
I'm currently looking through Laylee's inventory.
I wanna the graveyard of dragons.
The whole
Well,
island.
I feel like I missed something.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
The
made
whole
us a map
island.
of as much as I can.
Renara says there's been. We'll take a break first. Let's just take a break first. Yeah, we'll just take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
blow it off to get it the right temperature, and it turns too cool, so you have to heat it up, then blow it off again. You just rinse and repeat.
It's really tasty, though. Okay, so Jasmine, you walk into this room. It's a small freestanding building about halfway up the path. Has a peaked roof and a weather wooden door. As a sturdy wooden pallet wrapped with a rope hangs beneath the building on an iron chain lying flat against the cliff face. Inside the building is a winch that allows the pallet to be lowered down to the water, where the cloister boats deliver supplies to the cloister, and then they raise it back up. It's the winch room.
Ah.
The winch room.
The winch room.
Not to be confused with the wench room.
So,
Oh.
back in this
I thought it
open
was the
air
restroom.
temple, where Nox and Samuel are, Rosalind kind of just bailed. She was done. Oh, no, she's back.
She's gonna get back. She keeps phasing him out of existence.
Ma'am, I will take that function away from you.
I'll wait till it's done in there.
Okay. Is there something else you would like to ask Runara while she's still here before she leaves for bed?
I wanted to ask her that our captain, who I also am curious what he's been doing this whole time.
Yeah, where
Oh, he was there.
I completely forgot about him.
He was there. He ate dinner with you guys. He just doesn't have
Okay.
a little symbol.
I'll say because he doesn't have a dot on the map.
He
I completely
doesn't.
forgot he-
He's pure NPC
I-
at this point.
Poor guy.
I wanted
They
to.
don't- can't see them. Bye. Go ahead.
I wanted to say it's like our captain, who brought us here, had mentioned that he's kind of the only one crazy enough to make this trip because of the storms, and there's a lot of wreckages from the storms. Do you by chance know what's causing those storms, or just the nature of them in general?
Well, as the island's namesake, Stormwreck Island, as it's called nowadays, there's been plenty of storms here, most caused by supernatural beings. A lot of dragons have died here, and that leaves behind magical energies that cover this island. But I will say about 2 weeks ago, they haven't stopped, and then the zombies arrived. We don't know where the drowned sailors came from, but they've been coming from the north end of the island for at least 2 weeks now. Maybe even longer, because they do walk very slow. We were supposed to have a shipment delivered around 3 weeks ago, of supplies, but we haven't seen a ship but yours since.
They have the wrong captain.
And the
Yeah,
captain looks at
that's-
you, goes, "You darn right about that, Missy."
Oh yeah.
Is there a place that you know of on this island that seems to be where the energy is stronger?
The island itself is the energy. Though many dragons have died here, and there are plenty of areas in which the bones of those dragons still rest on this island. The observatory on the south end of the island has been here for as long as I can remember. That's where there's a library of arcana there, but it is off limits to any visitors who come. In fact, we don't even have access to it anymore.
And just so I know where to avoid, what would the path there look like? Just so I know, I'm not going somewhere I'm not supposed to be.
Well, I mean, you can always travel by foot along the shoreline. It is pretty tame there, other than maybe, I don't know, the creatures that live on this island. There are a lot of creatures that live on this island, but they kind of keep to themselves and respect our our monastery. Or you're welcome to use a boat. I don't believe you can fly, right?
Not that I know of.
Then I guess that's
Maybe
out of the
throw.
option.
Unless if our giant throws our halfling, that's the closest any of us are gonna get to flying.
I don't know. Jasmine has wings, right?
Yeah, birds.
Yeah, true.
But me
And then-
carrying somebody?
Any of us non-avians, that's the closest we're gonna get to flying. As if our giant literally
Mhm.
chucks us.
As you guys are talking to Renara, can one of you give me a perception check, please?
You want me to
Okay.
roll?
One of us at the temple, or
All of you can if you want.
okay.
Let me just see what I get out of my roll, if it's any higher than my passive perception.
That's-
One
That's
less
a-
than my passive perception. I'm just gonna use my passive perception.
That's
Which
a
is
25 from me.
nice.
My active was a 6, but my passive is a 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my passive perception.
And Rosalind, what was yours?
No, this gets me every time. What is it on here? Oh,
Perception.
there. Ugh. Where's
I
that?
read that right?
That's not bad.
Ooh,
It's in
I'm keeping that.
alphabetical order.
Nice.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Jasmine, you are not in the temple, are you?
Mm.
Okay.
She's in the dining room right now.
So Samriel with a 25, even though you kind of watch
Wow.
Runara as she's explaining about the island. She kind of like shifts on her feet, kind of uncomfortable talking about the dragons and the dragon bones and things like that. She feels very uncomfortable about it. You can see almost the look of sorrow on her face when she talks about the graveyard and the bones, and seems very worried when she talks about the observatory.
Where's
Can
the
I
observatory?
Yeah.
make my way up to the temple and get like filled in on everything that happened by some of them?
Sure.
And then I was
Oh, well.
also at the end, like as part of the conversation, I was gonna ask if I could roll an insight check to try to see if she seemed like unsure, or seemed like she was hiding information.
Perception.
I
I'm
have
sorry, I
checked
get them
things.
confused. That's my fault.
Oh, you want
Uh,
insight?
Because I want to test something with this.
No, I
Sure.
was gonna say like just as part of the conversation, I wanted to see if I could.
Sure,
Like,
I mean,
tell
roll
she's
an insight,
withholding
see what you
information.
get.
Like
Yeah.
after yours, of course. After yours, of course.
You don't see anything.
I
You don't notice she's not lying. She just seems kind of guarded because she doesn't know you.
Okay, that's understandable.
I make a persuasion roll to try to
What are you trying to
ease
persuade
more
her of?
information out of her about the dragon's bones.
I mean, she
and
seems to
the,
be giving you information as you ask. So I don't know if she really needs to be persuaded. What are you exactly trying to persuade her of?
more about like the wariness of the like the bones, like exactly how many dragons have died here.
What is the question you ask her?
Exactly how many dragons have like died on this island that you currently know of.
A lot.
I don't know the number, but I know it's a fair amount, and it started far before my lifetime.
All of them.
Yeah, she kind of like clipped that answer a little bit. She didn't want to really elaborate on them because as you can see, it brings her sorrow.
She's like, I don't want to talk about this shit.
Yeah, it's kind of a touchy subject for her. I mean, these are a passive people that preach nonviolence. And it's sad for her to know there's been so much death here.
I pull Nox over to the side and like kind of go over the different maps and like go over the maps with him and kind of evaluate both of our informations
Sure.
with each other.
Y'all can talk to each
Oh,
other.
yeah, that's me, right?
Like, oh,
I
yeah,
was
I'm this character.
sorry. I was taking notes.
You're good.
Like, oh yeah, that's me.
Also, taking notes is not a bad idea on this.
I will forget this if I don't write it down.
And next session is in 2 weeks.
We
In
got
2?
30 minutes left in this one.
2
roughly.
weeks. You can blame Sunny for that
Okay.
one.
I am
Sonny!
sorry.
Sonny!
Sonny,
I'm gonna forget
gosh,
everything.
dang it, Rosalind. How did you have to teleport out of
My
your
other
door?
one's every 2 weeks. I'm gonna talk to her about
Okay.
a vision that I had with the bones and this
Okay.
shadow creature.
Guiding bolt damage.
If she knows anything about it.
Earn the bones, Sammy.
So how do you explain this to her? How do you explain your vision, your dream? Because she doesn't know about it.
I've been having these dreams for a while now about
Okay.
this shadow creature with the burning eyes amongst the dragon bones of the titanic worms, however you say it, and a voice is calling for me. Do you have any idea where these bones might be, or if you've even heard of the shadow figure?
No, not off the top of my head. Does it say a name? Does it give you
No.
its name?
It does not. It sounds like it's inviting me to go there.
Interesting. Well, does it sound evil or good or neutral? I don't know. She's
I feel
asking
like
you,
it
does
could
it
be
feel,
neutral.
does it, okay. So maybe you should go?
That is my quest.
Runara's
Thank
gonna look at you guys and she'll go, it is getting late for me. I am going to go to bed. It was wonderful to meet you all. I love to talk more in the morning about whatever questions you may have about this beautiful island that is our home. And she's gonna look at Samuel and just kind of be like this and be like, I believe Tarek has something he needs from anyone that's willing to help. And then she's gonna leave.
With the kind of almost a bow, the bunny ears kind of flopping forward a little bit as he does. Nox can be like, sorry for our intrusion here too. Thank you for accommodating us, and
No,
thank you for answering our questions.
she says, I thank you for being here and taking care of the drowned sailors on the beach. We are now able to collect supplies and go fishing and relive our daily life without worry. So we thank you. And then she leaves.
And I
Hand Knox a copy of the map that I made for him to scour over and
fill out his information
Sure.
before I return to my
On
room.
this map, you see what Kyoya.
Yes.
I hate this
Kyoto.
so much.
I can't pull
Um,
up the word.
Just call me Twilight
Yoda.
at this point. Just call me
Yeah,
Twilight.
what
at this
Yoda
point.
said to you was, just kidding.
I'm changing my character's name. now.
No, you're not.
No, yeah.
What Yoda
Can I
said.
just, can I just
He shows
grab
you
my
this
birth
map,
certificate and Google
and
change my name after this?
I'm gonna
Yoda,
pull
Yoda,
it up.
Yoda.
I'm gonna pull it up for you, and I'm gonna ping on the map so you can see. So this is where Dragon's Rest is. It's where you currently are. This is kind of where your ship crashed. Can you stop adding yourself to the... Did you just... Okay, this is where the observatory is marked on the map. This is where there was a penciled in star kind of in this area. That was up here. And then there was the Seagrow Caves listed here. And that was pretty much it. Now, when she said
Jeez, you scared me.
when she said that the undead came from the north of the island, that would be up in this direction. So that's about the map. This is the map you have pretty much.
So then Nox asks, "Can I keep this map for the night to write my notes on it, potentially make a copy for myself?"
Yeah, sure. I've pretty much made a copy for everyone. And I was earlier in the library.
And then with a nod and almost a like rude exit, not meaning to, but he's just really bad at exits. He just kind of shuffles away off to the library, where he will eventually fall asleep at the table, writing his notes on the map.
Nice. Okay, so as you all hunker down, is there anything else you want to do before you go to sleep for the night?
I'm all good.
I
Delron?
think I'll wait and talk to Tarek after we all get some sleep.
Okay. So you all kind of pile in to this room. We're not going to discuss sleeping arrangements because that's going to be a fight. So we're just going to ignore that. Everybody sleeps comfortably.
There's a reason
I'm
Nox left
sleeping
in the
on
library.
table.
Yeah, there's a reason why the tiny halfling is in the library. For all we know, our
I'm
giant
just-
could be using him as a pillow.
I'm just sleeping out in the temple.
Okay. Samrel, refusing to fit in that little room, sleeps out in the open air temple. It's very peaceful there.
Like, oh, we just see Stormwreck on us.
So as you guys drift off to sleep, I'd like to visit Roslyn. You are a drow elf, so you don't necessarily sleep. You kind of go into like a meditative state to sleep. So, and you are also in the temple, correct?
I snuck into a room.
Oh, you did? What? I don't have that map open. I'm sorry.
It's like on the very bottom,
I think
first
she's in
one.
the first room. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where everybody's
y'all are.
supposed to be.
Supposed to be sleeping, yeah. But one's in the library and I'm in the temple.
So you kind of all pile in, and you are... Sorry, I'm moving stuff around.
Thank you for moving me.
You're welcome. Let me turn on the map on the thing. I'm sorry, guys. Nope, wrong one. There's too many things.
The nice thing about being a halfling is like the size of the bench for normal people would be like a bed size for me.
It's like a king size mattress for
Oh my god, excuse me.
Bless you.
So
Like,
as
it's the
Roslyn
perfect width for him,
is
but it's
sleeping,
it's like the length of 3 of him, but it's the same width as him, so he just lays flat on his back. Just
a dream begins with a suffocating stillness. You stand alone in the center of a vast, scorched wasteland. The ground beneath you crack and blackened as if the earth itself had been burnt in an ancient fire. The sky above is an ominous shade of crimson swirling clouds flickering with a distant light of crackling lightning. The air is thick with the smell of sulfur and smoke, and every breath feels like a struggle. Suddenly, the ground shakes beneath your feet, and a shadow falls over you. You look up to see a massive, draconic face towering from blacked out, darkened sky. His scales glow with infernal heat like a molten furnace. His eyes burn with fiery fury. His enormous wings unfurl, causing the very air to tremble as he steps towards you, each movement sending waves of heat and pressure through the landscape. Rosalind. I can't do voices. His voice booms, echoing in your chest like the roar of thunder. You stand here, torn between darkness. You were born into it, and the light you foolishly chase. You try to move, but the air feels heavy, oppressive. His gaze locks onto you, and you feel a crushing weight on your soul, the pressure that threatens to crush you under its intensity. Bahamut's light will never save you. You know this. His voice drips with venom. He abandoned you the moment you were born. An outcast, a tool who only cares for his own glory. You can never be what he wants you to be. You are a weak child of darkness. Accept it. It is your fate. The heat becomes unbearable, and the weight of his words press harder against your mind. Your vision begins to blur, and your body trembles under a suffocating pressure, and you try to resist and break free from his hold, but it feels like there's nowhere to escape. The power he offers you is intoxicating. You feel it being drawn to you. He says, "Come, I will make you whole. Come." It overwhelms you, this feeling of maybe I could have this. And then you wake up. You sit up with a jolt, your breath shallow and erratic. You're drenched in sweat. The remnants of your nightmare linger in the darkness. The echoes of his voice still ringing in your ears. Your heart races. Your body still trembles from the intensity of this vision. The oppressive heat, the weight of his temptation, it's all gone. Replaced by the cold night air and the quiet stillness of your surroundings.
Sounds like the closer you get to this area, the more vivid this shit is and the stronger the connection.
Yeah.
You kind of feel lost and unsure whether your dream was merely a reflection of your own fears or a moment of true temptation, promise of power, of freedom from your burdens, and it still lingers in your mind. As you awake, it's a couple hours near dawn. You've had your long rest, however uncomfortable it was. What would you like to do?
Go to the temple and pray.
I think that's a good idea. As you all awake, you find Rosalind not in the room with you. It is breakfast time, as soon as the sun rises here on the island, and you hear the breakfast bell ring. You see Tarek. You see Tarek come out of his bedroom, kind of disheveled, and kind of just like hanging back, walking. He sees you guys come out of the door. Or is that what you're doing? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it for you. But are you guys heading to breakfast?
I am going with Lately to
First
dive for
breakfast or third
materials.
breakfast?
Sweet.
Or is it third breakfast?
Be technically first breakfast because we're in the morning.
Is it first, second?
This
First
is
breakfast.
this is first
Be
breakfast.
because we've only
Aren't
had one before.
hobbits are considered halflings, right? No.
I knew what you were doing. I refused to acknowledge it.
This is just gonna be a bunch of short jokes, isn't it? This entire campaign.
You see kind of Tarek mosey out. Delron, what are you doing? Are you going up to breakfast? I mean, you seem to really enjoy that clam chowder.
Then.
I moved to now. Okay. I guess I'll get
You kind of just
She wants to
follow
go to breakfast.
Jasmine wherever she's going.
for the most part, yeah.
Yeah. You see
I go
Vix
for
and
food.
Varnoth come out of their rooms. The children immediately run to go get breakfast. Except for maybe like one who kind of hangs back and is just like
He sleeps in.
not a morning person. There's one that's not a morning person.
It's my kind of cobalt.
Bunny.
What?
That's the one that's not a morning person.
I am not a morning person.
I'm not a morning person either. So,
I fake it till I make it.
as you guys kind of like head up towards the dining room for your breakfast, biscuits and gravy, because why not?
Yum.
Yes.
You
Happens going
see
like that.
Down on some biscuits and gravy.
you see Tarek, and he kind of catches one of you. Who would like to talk to Tarek?
I was gonna go talk
Tarek's
to him
pretty
anyways
desperate.
because of what
Yeah.
you said last night.
Tarek's pretty
So, I'm
desperate for
currently
some
with
help.
Lately, so it can't be me.
I was gonna go talk to him anyways because of what
Okay.
she said last night.
Tarek looks at you and says, I would really appreciate some help. I'm getting very worried. My friends down at the Seagrow Caves, they're a peaceful people. I go down there. I trade them food scraps for mushrooms, particularly heart mushrooms. And lately they have had a guardian in front of the cave. I can't get to them. I'm worried about them. They might be in trouble. If you're able to help them, the heart mushrooms, I can create you health potions with it. But as of right now, I only have one. And once that's gone, it's gone. I need it for the sake of the cloister to be able to protect it. So if you ever have time to go and check on them, I'm severely worried about my friends.
I tell him I would be happy to.
And he seems very appreciative, but also very hungry, and he starts eating his biscuits and gravy. You see Runara come out of the kitchen carrying plates of biscuits and gravy. She looks at you and she says, we share duties here, and does not exclude me. And she starts passing out breakfast. And she says, will others be joining us?
What about Milo?
I don't know. That's up to them.
Milo's
Very
Eric
well.
and I kind of get into an eating competition, just seeing who can eat it the
So
fastest.
Laylee looks at you and says, I need you to hurry. I'm ready for breakfast. What do you need?
Oh, didn't you say that we were going diving for supplies today?
After breakfast, dear.
All right, well, let's get
On then. No point in
What
waiting
about
around here.
Mila?
Mila is this one that was slow. She was really just waiting on Laylee, but that she follows
Not a
Laylee
morning
around.
person though.
Not a morning person. So, yeah. Is that
And
everybody?
these two just over here hanging out in the temple.
So, what would y'all?
I think we're
are you
both
I had a bad dream.
doing our respective prayers in the
okay?
temple.
Instead of physical sustenance, it's spiritual sustenance.
The religious ones, yeah.
Knox, you kind of get this overwhelming feeling of like serene calmness in this temple. If either, since both of my magic users are in here, other than Jasmine, can y'all make me an Arcana check, please?
I can do. That Arcana check.
Or you can cast Detect Magic if you want to use that, but that's up to you.
Magic.
You
I
just
don't
had a
have-
long
All
rest.
right.
No, you just had a long rest. Just do an Arcana.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, lovely. What about you, Miss Rosalind?
Oh, it's on there. I think it was a 16.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have it pulled up.
It
That's my
was.
fault. You guys see a glow coming off of the Bahamut statue. A faint blue glow. It's not evil or anything. It actually feels reverse of that. You know that this temple is the place of power, of protection. That's it. Yeah. Where are we? It's 12:52 a.m. here on the East Coast. I would like to say that I've enjoyed this very much, you guys, and I think this is a good stopping point. Before we go, I would like to know where our next heading is. What would you guys like to do at the start of the beginning of the next session?
Rooms.
I mean, I'd probably start by handing out all the copies of the maps I've made to the rest of my party, and then go with Laylee to dive for supplies.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get together and talk about, hey, this is what all we've learned. Here's what we want to do, and have a group discussion. Then I think, because I know we were both planning on going diving.
The top should also be like, hey, we all landed on this island together. How about we journey together? We haven't even discussed that yet.
Captain
that's
Captain
kind of
Barnaby
the-
Riggs is just sitting at the
Discussion,
dinner
they would
table,
kind of just
sitting
roll
at the
up with
table
themselves.
with his feet up.
I think
Just
we're all
like,
kind of accepted with that.
I'm gonna stay here, in case you were asking.
I miss you,
I was-
Captain.
I'll miss you too, hun.
It's good
I was
thing
gonna say,
made
It's always
too,
good to see a friendly face.
before we fully wrap up, can I have Nox do one last thing?
Sure.
Oh lordy.
So, it's nothing bad. I just want to establish kind of where he's at right here after this. But like as Nox finishes up his prayers and his meditation time in the morning, he goes to walk out and get a late start on breakfast, eat some lukewarm food.
Mm-hmm.
On his way out, as he passes Rosalind, he kind of like stops and almost under his breath mutters, I hope all is well," and then makes his way over to get food.
Wonderful.
Aww.
I know. That was so sweet. The cute little bunny ears halfling.
I can just imagine him saying it kind of like all like kind of shyly in a way too, because he has
Because he has no charisma.
Yeah.
He just kind of like grabs the side of his hood and just kind of ducks away a little bit. It's like, I hope all is well, and then just darts out.
Kicking his feet a little bit.
That's adorable. Oh, yeah. So, is there, other than, talking about what we're going to do, is there a particular heading you want to explore on the island. Like,
Well, I
for
think
sure.
I think I
Oh,
would be.
Mr.
I guess that cave
Go ahead.
would be an interesting point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Get
say I
us some
think
heart mushrooms to get us some health potions.
I think
Yeah.
I
Aside from the diving, it's gonna mushrooms, cave exploration.
What were you saying, Bounded?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I think Nox would naturally be drawn towards the nature of the observatory,
Mm-hmm.
but not really put an emphasis on going there because of how far it is, but be very interested
I will
in
tell
like
you,
heading that
you
way.
cannot access the observatory in its current state.
Oh,
You can see it
that sucks.
from afar,
All right.
but you can't
Like
access
that
it.
mark on the map.
Now,
like the people in the
if
ice,
you'd
that's
still like
definitely
to go
the most
there
thing.
and do stuff, by all means.
That is on our way to the caves, judging by the map that I made for everyone.
It is not on the way to the cave, but sure.
No. It's clean across the island. It's gonna be kind of something that we hit
Yeah, no,
on our return trip or something.
Tarek will look at you and give you a whole bag of rotting food scraps and say, "Take these. They like these. If you're gonna go help them, this is for them. This is usually what I trade for the heart mushrooms." And it's a bag of rotting table scraps. He said, "You're welcome to use my boat
Comforting.
too. I have a dinghy you can use." Now, if you walk on the island to the caves, it's about a half day's journey. If you use the boat, it's about 3.5 hours. So, it's up to you guys.
I feel like
How's
the
the weather
boat comes
look?
with the risk of a storm, though.
Opportunity to find
I know.
treasure.
How's the weather look?
The weather is clear at the moment.
Yeah, the weather was pretty clear up until we got close to the island, too.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it's
Yep.
like a ring.
What
Where
if
I'm
we?
thinking the storms are. I'm thinking the storms is like a ring around the island. Is one
Makes
reason why they don't like to leave. There's just a perpetual storm like around the island.
And one more thing.
Yeah.
Laylee is going to look at you guys and says, "Well, while you're on the island, I'm looking for my brothers. They left about 4 weeks ago, and I haven't seen them since. Their names
like a
are
month.
Meek and Min. They have a good heart, but they haven't been back, and I'm worried about them." Mick and Min. Mick and Min. Mick and Min. Sorry, not Meek. Mick and Min.
So we're going diving, and then we're going shroom hunting.
And possible brother hunting.
That the brother hunting is actually what would catch Nox's attention the most because of his whole like wanting to protect people deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why
I'm with you.
I think I
Same.
think my guy would technically be pushing probably more towards the land travel, even though it'd be longer, but the opportunity to learn more of the landscape and more of the terrain that we'd be dealing with.
It's
would
up to you
probably-
guys.
I find natural
I'm used to
supplies.
wandering.
Now,
anyway.
I will say
I'm
there
used
is
to wandering around mountains and such, so
there is a
definitely
high
land.
tide and a low tide.
Okay.
So that also matters. I have a high tide, low tide chart here. It is currently low tide.
We may run the risk of getting the boat stuck on
It
rocks.
in about an hour it'll be high tide. Kind of
So we go
rotates.
diving while it's high tide, and then go walking while it's low tide.
Around noon is when it switches back to low tide. There's no like in between. It's like either or. I'm not going to make it that complicated.
Can I ask, just so I don't forget to ask in 2 weeks, with the brothers being missing, any idea of like the last whereabouts?
You know,
Can I, like, show
Laylee
her
says
one of the
they were
maps?
here on the cloister. We had a fight, and I haven't seen them since. They took off on the island.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can I like show her the map
did you
that
fight
I
about?
made a copy of and be like, hey, so can you point out exactly where you lost them so we can get a general idea of where they may
They were
be?
here last.
They were here.
They left.
They just
the
walked out of the
cloister.
cloister and left.
What direction did they go?
Like, did they head
south.
south of the island? Do you think
West?
they went northern to the
Okay.
separate islands?
We are on the north of the island. I would say they went
Yeah,
south.
everything is south. That doesn't help us that much.
You know what I mean? Like the
No,
full
they-
map, like where
they
the
went
drowned
south, but,
sailors were coming from.
They
Probably
didn't
doesn't
tell me
know.
where they
They
went.
stormed off in anger.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I doubt she'd know anything more than what she
Probably
saw.
one of the zombies we killed.
What did y'all fight about?
Oh,
Well, that'd be
wow.
a kobold zombie then.
These are more sailor zombies.
We fought about the pacifism on the island. They didn't agree with it. They didn't
Yeah, they're probably dead somewhere then.
they didn't agree with not fighting back. What's going on here on the island is unknown to us, but they wish to fight back, and we wish to hold our ground, stay here, and live our life of nonviolence.
I don't like the way that sounds. That means they may have gone off looking for a fight.
It kind of does, yeah.
These
Sounds
are
like
great
moonlight.
questions, guys. Could ask
We could also go investigate the drowned soldier or drowned sailor issue that's
Mhm.
more northern on the islands.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
that's why I
is
was
it
gonna
worth quick
ask.
scrolling?
What's your heading? Like, are you heading to the caves? Are you heading to where the drowned sailors came from? Are you going somewhere else on the island?
I think it wouldn't hurt when we take the boat. Like, we take the boat and kind of go around to where the caves are. But while we do it, we kind of like go slow and kind of patrol the northern part of the island just to see if we could like spot anything weird with the skeletons and the undead.
I thought we were going by land.
Are we going by land?
It's up to you guys.
It's up to a group vote.
Either way, I still say we take the
Land.
northern shore.
Now, the northern
'Cause the
shore
northern
will
shore, we
be
would have
a
to either go
longer.
between-
Mm-hmm.
Because we'd have to go either between the islands or we'd have to go all the way around that little strip of like islands that's at the northern end of the island.
Okay.
I mean, I could always skip above and see what's going on.
Yeah, she could
Yeah.
fly ahead and let us know if anything's around.
I'd probably always skip ahead too.
That might be a good idea too, just in case there's something in the sky.
Now,
Or
as
at
you're
least
looking
get an
out,
aerial view.
it's a clear day. It's beautiful. It's partly cloudy. Sun shining. There's no storms. You don't see anything in the sky. I'm just gonna tell you. You guys can all see that.
Things came out of nowhere.
What was her name? The lady we were talking to last night.
What?
Layla?
No,
Varnoth?
the lady we were talking to at the temple.
Runara?
Oh yeah, the main one.
That's
She, by chance, is there by chance, and this is kind of a question to her, a pattern to when the storms happen during in the day? Like certain times that the storms happen.
No, they're unpredictable.
cycle.
Okay.
Like my sanity.
Same.
Thing is though, if we do take a boat, we run the risk of running into a storm on the water and possibly
Especially if
Losing
they're
our boat.
unpredictable.
Well,
And
I'm
possibly
gonna
drowning
let
ourselves.
you
Because
guys
it's more of a
mull that over for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can discuss in our group chat and figure things
Uh,
out.
So yeah.
Best bet for course of action.
So yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for joining us for session 1. Thank you to Hollow Trick, Sweet Sun, The Bounded, Just Ninja, Argot, and Kaze for being a part of our awesome adventuring party. For me, the first time DM who is trying her best.
And doing a really good job.
I hope so.
I am having a blast so far.
So I will see you guys
This is
in
my first
2
D&D
weeks.
campaign ever, so
Yay, 2 weeks.
Sorry again.
And thank you again,
yeah.
Ghost,
Wait 2 weeks.
for the 25 gifted subs, and Stu for the 200 biddies and the raid, and Jazzy Joy for also the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. And I will see y'all next week. Not 2 weeks. Actually, next week. Next week is my 1-year stream anniversary. I will be streaming. I'm predicting
Just
that it's
not
going to
this.
be on the 9th, on Wednesday, which is my exact affiliate date. So, yay, 1 year's affiliate. But,
Yeah.
all right, yay!
Congratulations.
So, thank you guys
I figure
so
what my
much.
stream diversity would be.
And I will see you next week. Okay, bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.